Hello everybody and welcome to a very special Nush Doza stream. As you may have noticed, it is Tuesday, which is one day earlier than when we usually go live, which is normally Wednesday. Now there's a very good reason for that, and the reason is sitting right next to me, you know, in the offline space, and is sharing a screen with me on the online space. And her name is Nush. And what? Of course it is. We all know this. This is not a surprise.
It is the Nush Doza channel.
What are you bringing this up for? Well, I'll tell you why. It's because this special lass here, it's her frickin' birthday.
It is. Happy birthday to me. Thank you guys so much for being here. Andrew, Flo, Shane, Kate, Kessler, Jess, Jay. I really, really appreciate Fry. My name is Nush and today is my birthday. I can confirm.
Hooray!
Yeah, hooray! You know, even more hooray, Doza beat Elden Ring on Friday. Hooray!
Hooray!
He beat a really freaking hard boss.
Yeah, we were just there, and
we locked in.
We locked in.
I took 3 attempts and died immediately every time.
Yeah, and even Nush whittled him down, because it was shortly after that is when it happened.
Okay.
That must be it.
Yes, and hello, Ethan, come on, thank you. Today actually has been kind of a rocky day, not gonna lie, but I decided to take a second shower like about an hour ago to like reset the day, to celebrate with Doza, celebrate with my globby globs, all of you. I'm just like happy to be here, and like what better way than returning to Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door and like helping people with their troubles, because like I love helping people, and like the good people of Rogueport and beyond need help.
They really do.
And we promised y'all we'd come back to this.
Yeah, we did. So let's get in there.
Yes.
Where do we leave off? Did we like...
well, first of all, when we left off, it was super late on this stream of like Paper Mario the Thousand Year Doors, and we had just come back, and like we read all these letters, like and stuff. So I guess we need to just kind of continue with what's here, you know?
Yeah. So you're a strange one, sir. It must be something special to convince you to return. Although if I had a Goomba that cute waiting for me at the dock, I might return too. Okay.
And true, it is the 10th in some places already. I guess I accidentally did order my day on the rocks. Thank you, Mario Kart playlist. I didn't get an email from HR, but good to know. And hello, Game Master, how are you doing? And thank you, Fry, I appreciate it.
Very cute. So, what's her name?
Goombella. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's been a while since we've seen them all, so they're all kind of still here right now, because we didn't do anything. We hit the credits and we like came back here. We read a bunch of letters from her though, and she said that she's not going to tell us what's in the treasure. So before we get to the troubles, I do want to go talk to the professor to see what the treasure was.
Oh, right,
yeah.
right. Okay.
So that's kind of what we're doing here, continuing this playthrough. Which, funny enough, guys, we got a message today from someone sharing a screenshot from like 33 days ago on the Paper Mario subreddit, that someone like shouted out the fact that like we're doing a blind playthrough on YouTube. It was just like when someone casually mentions, oh yeah, Nush Doza, they're playing this game. And it felt so good.
Yeah.
Like that was a nice little surprise that we got today. And shout out to that glob that sent it to us to share it, and like kind of, you know, like pretty cool. Like it was casually like someone's like, oh yeah, they're like, you know, streaming this, and we don't know who they are, but they're awesome.
They're super awesome.
And Jess, it has been a while, but we know you're busy hustling and doing the thing too, so we appreciate ya making it when you can. And oh my goodness, Kessler, back at it again with some Nush Doza memberships.
Thank you so much.
Looks like they're going in already. Mario Kart, Kirby, Zing Song Gray, Robert, and Flo. Okay, it was the first one, but Streamlabs broke it up, so I didn't see it at first.
Oh yeah, those got pushed out quick.
And yes, everyone is hustling lately. I'm so like proud of this community and like every globby glob, which by the way, today also kind of kicks off our week of streams. Yeah, you didn't hear that wrong. We're going to be streaming straight from this Tuesday all the way to next Tuesday, July 16th for Nush Doza's 6th anniversary party. We've already scheduled all of the streams. We have so many heavy hitters from like obviously Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, which was our most popular like game in this last year of Nush Doza so far. We also have Toho, which is our most popular series of like all time, like on the channel.
Yeah.
We have I saw just this comment and I have something for that as well. We also have like our anniversary party, which is going to be a mix mash of a bunch of things, community favorites playing with viewers. We also have a co-op game that we're squeezing in, which is Kirby, that we're going to be starting tomorrow. So yeah.
Yeah, did y'all know that?
There's so many. Oh my gosh. We're gonna beat Minecraft this weekend with Fry, who's not here anymore, but like that is scheduled. We're gonna beat the Elder Dragon. Elder Dragon?
The Ender.
Ender Dragon. No, I have Elden Ring on my mind. Yes.
Yeah, now you get it. Now you get it. Yeah.
So like there's a lot happening. And yes, that's why there's so many streams scheduled on YouTube, because July is a festive month. Yes, my birthday, but also just like the start of this huge passion project and like meeting all of you lovelies, you know? Like we're here to celebrate and have fun with you guys. And Jess, Princess Game is going down like legit year like after the 6th anniversary. Not like the next one, but like so the game after the 6th anniversary party, you guys are going to choose on a YouTube poll. But Princess Game is happening in this next year. I promise you that. I've never promised you. I told you it was coming soon, but we have our Prince and Princess globs done.
Yep.
Yeah, haven't shown it to anyone. Even patrons haven't seen it yet. Nope. But like I finished and nailed, like Doza and I together nailed down what our Prince and Princess globs are going to look like, and Princess Game is finally going to happen. Yep. Not only that, Uncharted is finally going to happen. Life is Strange True Colors is going to happen. There are so many things we're excited for this next year. We're going to be finishing the series of like so many games. And
you know, when we finish series, it means that we can start
add more new series.
Ones.
Yeah.
So I feel like year 6 is going to be, I don't know, it's going to be pretty awesome.
I feel like we're also kind of going back to, I don't know. There's a lot of changes on the horizon. Good changes, I think, based on feedback from all of y'all and like what we're hoping to do. More on that as the week progresses. And let's see.
We made it to the professor's house too.
Aw, and okay, I just saw your message. Happy birthday to her as well. Like, I'm so sorry, for your loss. It's nice to know that like we have the same birthday though. The fact that she was amazing and that you're telling me that I'm the best as well. That's really, really sweet. And I'm honored to share a birthday with her. I don't have many people that I share a birthday with, like Doza.
Oh, why is yours so rare?
I don't know. Like, what was happening 9 months ago? I'm not sure.
It was...
Oh, and I didn't even mention, we're also doing the pit on Friday for this game.
Yeah, we're going to be coming back to Paper Mario
promised y'all we would do
soon.
it. Yeah. So, yeah, Glob Gaming for a week. It's hype. I'm really excited. There's so much that I want to like just tell you everything, like word vomit it all out, but I know we have to see what this treasure chest is about.
Yeah, so like, by the by, do you know what was that in that treasure chest we found in the palace? It contained...
What do you think it was?
A dried mushroom!
What the frick?
That's all?
No!
Oh, no, it's nothing to be disappointed by. Now we know for certain that people indeed ate mushrooms 1,000 years ago. This is a groundbreaking anthropological discovery.
I'm glad he's excited about it, but really just a dried mushroom?
Yeah.
We waited this long for that?
Yeah, almost a month.
All right, let's go help the troubles. Let's
get on to the real stuff.
Yeah, let's do the thing.
Was it here? Yes, it was. That's what this is.
And yeah, I've been kind of reading chat while Doza's just kind of doing the thing. We're going to go down the list at this point, right? Just help everybody.
Yeah, start to finish.
So
Let's
if spoilers, not spoilers, like don't tell us everything, but if you want to head us in the right direction for these, feel free to do so. We've beaten the game at this point, so we just want to get it done.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so for this one, we need to deliver something.
And Shane, I'm so happy to hear that we share a birthday in Universe C137. That is so cool.
Hey,
I can't believe it. Oh, man. And yes, Kessler's back from his vacation and time off. Well-deserved time off, might I add.
Welcome
back.
And
he's going to be starting Elden Ring DLC this weekend. And while you're scared, friend, like, you're going to do great. And we're going to be there to help you whenever you need it. And by we, I mean Doza, I'll be there cheering you because I don't know anything about
Kessler
the game.
is an open world aficionado. He
really
knows a thing or two about making sure he explores every nook and cranny. And I think that was a huge help with you in the base game. It's only more important to explore in the DLC.
Yes.
So I think you're going to be all right.
And Mario Kart, I'm so glad you got the hoodie. You were the last person to get a Glop Squad hoodie from our spring store, formerly Teespring, that just shut down at the end of June. We are cooking up some new stuff for how we're going to handle merch. We're excited about this transformation as well. Stay tuned for that. But like,
It'll also be more of an overtime thing.
It will be. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah. We're not gonna have this front loaded.
There's no limited time anniversary sale design or anything this year. We're changing things up.
Yeah, we're going.
But we're excited, and this is based on feedback from some of y'all as well throughout like streams, patrons, YouTube members, like all of y'all. Like
we've been listening.
Yes, when we ask for feedback, we take notes and we take it to heart. And we figure out how we can do the things, and like we've been hearing you about the games you guys want, and we're moving on. Like even though we have some indie games for thumbnails that we've been sitting around on for like a year or two, you guys don't want those anymore. You want newer stuff, so we're here to deliver.
Yes, we are.
Yeah,
like how we're here to deliver this package to Goomfree.
Yes.
So we have to find him in front of Frankly's place.
Let's go to Frankly. I don't remember.
Is he the big guy?
He's the Frankly. Do we remember Frankly? I want to see his old guy, right?
No. I think Frankly is like the guy in front of the casino.
The professor. Frankly, professor. What are you talking about?
Who's Professor Frankly?
The one that had a dried mushroom in a treasure chest from 1,000 years, and it was
I've never met the man in my life.
And apparently, Kate, thank you for looking it up. My birthday is the 37th most common day to be born in the U.S.
Oh,
Dang.
really?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, out of 365 days, like, you know. I wonder how common yours is. February 13th. I want to look these things up now.
Do you think people like really tried to wait for Valentine's Day?
I don't know. But that wouldn't really make sense though. It would be 9 months before Valentine's Day.
Goomfree. Is this Goomfree? Yeah, this is Goomfree. Okay.
In front of Franklin's office.
In front of Franklin.
Yeah.
Still don't care about
And hey,
Franklin.
Ninjatron, how are you doing today?
How's it going? Welcome back. It's a $5
You ordered a small and it barely fits. Oh my goodness.
I feel that. I wore a shirt I wore a polo, a striped polo. It was blue, black, and white from American Eagle for like way too long, and it was tight, and it had the short sleeves and everything. Dang. But like that was the style.
I don't really like wearing tight clothes too much. Like I like to be a little bit more baggy. Like not even baggy. Like I like a nice fit, but I like to be loose, especially in the summer when it's so freaking hot. Yeah. I don't want anything like touching my skin too much. And yes, just you have been requesting it, but like I think you're gonna really, really like it. In fact, I almost feel like because of your patience, we should show you our Prince and Princess Glob first. Because you've been, not only have you been campaigning for it, but you let us know when it was on sale. And we didn't only grab that. We grabbed the whole Disney Princess bundle back in the day.
Yeah, we did.
Which, y'all, don't forget, the Steam Summer Sale is going on right now, and you only have a few days left. We finally made our purchase yesterday.
Yep.
It was glorious. I don't want to reveal everything that we've bought just yet, but a lot of the stuff we've been talking about has been purchased.
Yes. Talking about. That is the key phrase here.
Correct.
Little clue.
September is the most common month to be born, and August and July are second and third, but I forget which is which. I guess, like, I know there was that whole thing of, like, you know, the majority of, like, educators and even just business people, too. Like, summer is a good time to have, like, children because you can have time off a little bit more easily than, like, during the school year or during holidays or busy, like, quarterly stuff. The second, third quarter, like, I don't know. I guess it all, like, checks out.
I guess it makes sense. But we finished our first request already.
Keep going. You're crushing it.
I gotta find this guy Goomther again. All this Goom.
My favorite cake currently right now, it's like either a classic New York cheesecake with strawberries, or it's a Tres Leches cake. And guess what Doza did? He got me both.
I did. Yeah.
He got me both, and I'm like, why do we have two cakes? And I was like, okay, Doza, pick your favorite of the two. And he's like, it's your birthday. And I was like, no, just pick your favorite. I have a thing. And he said, okay, my favorite is the cheesecake out of the two. So we're eating the Tres Leches like this week, and then the cheesecake next week, because then it's like anniversary too. But it was really sweet of him to get me both cakes. Because I've been kind of craving both. And thank you, Comfy. It is a special day, Lord streamers. And we beat Elden Ring on Friday, so that's really special too. Those have still been like on that high.
The final boss is not hard. Like, don't be fooled by the long stream duration. Like, it's not hard.
Oh, and just don't you worry, Doza is really excited for this one as well.
I am.
Like, you have no idea.
There are certain things that Noosh and I have been discussing and doing.
Like watching all of the Disney movies again.
Yes, which you know, like gets us in the mood for that kind of thing. Top 10 favorite Disney
horses. Anybody?
Oh man, who remembers?
Yeah.
Who remembers that thing that doesn't exist?
But yeah, like we actually watched Hercules yesterday. We realized we hadn't seen Hercules together.
Did y'all know that there's a Hercules video game?
Apparently, and it's on the Steam sale right now for like less than $2.
It looks basic, but it looks fun, and that's the most important thing.
Top 10 Disney horses upload a vid right now. Don't worry, Jess. When it comes out, I feel like you're gonna love it.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see. I'm doing good. I got my new GPO, so might or might not have some new stuffing coming in tomorrow for me and later for y'all. It's my birthday, right? I knew that. Ninjatron. Like, how does it feel to like birthday month, you know? Mm-hmm. And I don't like those restaurant clapping birthday songs, so we're good. But I appreciate all the love in chat. At Midnight Coffee, yes, we're back to the 1,000-year door. How are you doing today? I don't think October is that rare. The majority of my family is born in October, I feel like. In fact, my mom, dad, and my brother are all in October exactly like a few days apart, and it's kind of like weird, and I'm all the way in July. I'm the oddball.
Yeah, you're a bit of an oddball, aren't you?
Yeah, but I'm proud to be the oddball of my family.
Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday. It's a wicked party too.
No.
Hey.
Oh my
Who
goodness.
are you talking to? Why am I lost in this? That guy again.
Well, Doza play the one with the counter by your own color is what you like more switch for fun or play as your...
Are you talking about the Kirby game, Flo?
Oh, with Kirby, we're both going to be... It's a co-op game, so we'll both be playing that tomorrow.
Yes, I will be playing as Kirby.
And I will be playing as...
the blue one.
Yeah, my glob color, basically.
Yeah, so we'll be color-coded. Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
It just worked out that way.
This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Hey, is that a song?
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
You finally got Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, Kessler?
I can't wait till you stream that. That's my favorite Soulsborne game. So, like, I actually know some stuff about that one.
I was just recently, catching myself looking through the our own stream. And I was like, dang, this was a moment. Like, this was a vibe.
Yeah.
So, very nice. You'll love it. Like, what does he say? Quit being a thief because why? Apologize to his parents. Better to be a good kid. We're looking for a dude who committed credit card fraud.
Wait, Ninjatron, is yours the 10th or the 11th? Because now I'm getting confused. Because I know, like, it's already the 10th for you right now. Right? So, like, is your birthday today where you are, or is it tomorrow? But then by tomorrow's stream, it would technically be the next day, which would be then the 11th for you. Trying to figure out when to tell you happy birthday. Time zones. I actually, because a lot of my family's like all over the place, but majority obviously in India, like I started getting messages lunchtime yesterday and like calls and stuff, and then it's just kind of like trickled in. It's kind of cool to see like who's in what time zone. I even found out another one of my cousins is my younger cousin is, she's not a baby anymore. She actually got accepted into a college here in the United States. So she's going to be coming over here next semester. So now I'll have two cousins in college in the States, in different states, different cities. But yeah, it'll be nice to have some more family like here on the home front.
Oh,
at least my home front.
Thank goodness, huh?
Yeah. Let's see. Nusha's and your birthdays are close. Mine's after yours. I know I'm an adult because as a birthday treat to myself, I ordered a bunch of cute underwear. That is so real, Kate. No joke. Like we usually buy our new underwear during the holidays.
Yeah,
with all the sales and everything.
Then it's also easier to find holiday themed ones too.
True. Doza actually has a pair of Grinch boxers. I don't know if anyone needed to know that, but he does.
One of my favorites.
It really is. I haven't purchased everything for today. Like I said, today has been kind of rocky. we woke up. I woke up from a nightmare at 4 a.m. So fun. And then, of course, I decided to wake up Doza, and I was like, so I had a nightmare. But I'm okay. Like, I'm just going to drink some water and, like, try to get back to sleep. Couldn't get back to sleep. Kind of struggled there for a little while. And then at, like, around 7, we had a client with, like, a work emergency. And when you work for yourself, like, even if you want to take your birthday off or, like, some time off to, like, relax, you really can't because no one else can be passed on the work that you need to do. And this was an emergency enough that we had to kind of deal with it. And it took from, like, 7 all the way to about, like, noon. So after, like, kind of a bad night of sleep, that all happened. And then we ended up, I did originally want to, like, cook today, but I was like, you know what? After the work stuff, let's just order food. So we splurged. And we ordered food for, like, the day. And we, you know, finally, like, I think the second half of the day is going a lot better.
I would say so.
Yeah. And Flaw2 or FLWA2, thank you so much for the birthday wish. I really, really appreciate it.
Aww.
I don't think I'll be playing Sekiro on the channel, just. Maybe for fun, like, I don't know. Is Sekiro ever getting a DLC?
It got an update a while ago. It got a boss rush mode, I believe.
Do you want to try the boss rush mode, and then, like, I could do a couple attempts? That's as much as I would probably do.
If I could even just see you, I mean, I don't want to put nothing on you.
Gotcha. Okay.
But if you could, like, beat the first major boss, that would be good enough.
Okay, yeah.
He's not that hard, and you can kind of get away with pressing, like,
I mean,
3
last
buttons.
year I did finally, like, do my first Lionel.
Yes,
I'm making progress.
And I feel like if you know the strat, which I will immediately spoil for you, it's really not that hard. I know a couple of little tips and tricks that make that game a lot easier.
And as far as, like, Flo, your comment about, like, it only counts, like, where you were born. So funnily enough, I was born in New York. So my brother actually usually messages, calls, like, right at the time I was born, New York time, regardless of where he is in the world and where I am in the world. So that's kind of cool.
Rogueport Square.
Let's see. Trying to make sure I don't miss anybody, but I'm trying to get through it. So Ninjatron did confirm, so it's 11. So if we wish him tomorrow, it'll be 11 for him. Got it. Also, Kate, I just remembered you have a library book that you need to return, and you wanted to be reminded to pick up some seeds while you're there. Right? Yeah?
Oh, okay.
This is your reminder.
Great.
Okay, let's see.
Oh my god, I've been talking to the wrong Goomba this whole time.
I think they've been trying to tell
I know,
you, but I've been trying
to take it in stride.
Okay.
There's so many blue bandit guys, and literally everywhere in Rogueport is an alley. Like, this place is seedy, y'all. Oh, okay.
It's kind of linked to a lot of fraud. It's almost like, oh.
Oh my god, I still have to. Oh my god, oh my god. Now I got to go back to the guy that I already found. Because I didn't do this in the right order.
We are doing the pit this week as well. With Friday being a longer stream, that's when we're doing the pit. So we're squeezing in a little co-op these next 2 days and then doing the pit on Friday. And then Toho, and then Minecraft, and then Doza's going to attempt Hollow Knight one more time in this year before we do the next lob year. Who knows what will happen on Anniversary Eve. And then we will celebrate the anniversary party. So yeah, like, check out the schedule, mark your calendar. For the most part, all of these streams are scheduled for 6 p.m. Central Time, except for the Minecraft stream, which is with Fry, which is at 3 p.m. Central Time.
And what about the actual anniversary?
Oh, the actual anniversary day, I believe, is at 4, because that's going to be a longer stream.
Yeah, so we'll be starting
earlier
than usual.
Yes. Okay.
I'm also thirsty.
You should drink up.
Oh, that guy's gone. I didn't have my hand on the controller, so, like, I'll move in a moment.
Let's see. Hate How to Dream the other night. Dating this guy that you went to K through 12 with. I wasn't into him, so odd because I never liked him like that. That is weird when, like, people from your past kind of, like, show up. Like, I don't know if you still, like, talk to this person or still in, like, your circle or something, but it can be really... I had someone that I hadn't seen since I was, like, 13 in my nightmare today. I told Doza the full story about, like, that earlier, and he was like, how do you remember this so vividly? I was like, well, it was in my nightmare, but also, like, based on, like, true stuff in the past. So pretty wild. I don't know why that happened. And Jess, what was the new game that you got today? Tell us more,
please.
Yeah. And referring to your birthday picture with medicines do need cool names too. Oh. That's funny. actually.
Cool math games.
Yeah, and I was born like, man, I should really know the exact time, but it was like a little after 9 a.m. New York time, like in the morning, perfect. Like for my mom says it was like a perfect timing compared to like my brother, so it worked out for her. Kind of like you wake up in the morning like you're ready to go kind of situation. Let's see. Kind of seeds. I don't know how to answer that yet, Flo, as far as like the pit on Friday, if it's gonna be 2 times or just once. Like we don't know anything about the pit too much, so we're definitely gonna just go into it blind, try our best, and see how the night takes us.
Yep,
yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, and you got the seeds yesterday. Yay, and return the book. Magical girl retires.
Magical girl?
Yeah. Okay. A book.
Oh, I read
okay.
CW. As
I thought
in,
like the channel.
I thought the channel as well.
Yeah. I think that's like a warning kind of situation.
Perhaps it was going. Yeah, I guess so.
Hydrate or dihydrate Doza?
Hydrate 100% of the time. Do I always follow through with it? No. I wish that I did. I wish I was better at it.
I think last week on Friday we were talking about Big Red, like the soda. So we ended up getting some Big Red. We haven't had Big Red in a long time.
It's really nice.
It is. But then also it's like, what's in here to make this color? Like it's obviously not good for. First of all, it's soda, not good for us. The second, it's like, you know. But hey, it's like once in a while, right?
Once in a while.
Midnight Coffee's helping by saying go to the docks. Yeah. Okay.
So like, there's like no indicator. I mean, maybe I missed something in his dialogue about like, oh, I do love the taste of salt in the air. Maybe I missed something like that. But like, dang, these troubles are quite the trouble.
And Jess, that sounds really cool. The game is called Spiritfarer.
Yes.
Have you heard of it?
I believe I've seen a trailer on like a previous Nintendo Direct, like maybe 2021, 22.
The gameplay, it's about housing spirits on a boat and granting their wishes and stuff. Kind of like helping people with their troubles, but like now making their dreams and wishes come true.
You're kind of like
that's really nice.
Like what, like Virgo.
It sounds like a super cozy game.
Divine Comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah. The aesthetic is very nice. A lot of soft blues and greens, purples, that kind of thing.
Oh, content warning. Okay, that makes sense. I was thinking like the CW, the channel, for some reason.
What does that even stand for?
So, Doza, like, after my nightmare this morning, we were up for a while trying to like get back to sleep, and so he started asking me questions about like shows from my childhood a little bit more. And so we went on this like tangent of looking up like these shows like on YouTube so he can see either like the first episode or like the intros and stuff like that. And a show that I totally forgot about, but then like had a memory, like, you know, it came back to me, is anyone ever have the toy Sky Dancers as a kid? It's like a 90s thing, but then they got discontinued because a lot of people got injured.
Does anyone remember Sky Dancers? Those things were hard. Literally.
So yeah, like it's like a little thing that you like pull out a string and this like sky, like this little princessy sky dancer.
Y'all know Beyblades, right? You pull the string and it makes the little top spin really fast.
Yeah, and then like
it's like that, but it's like a Barbie with wings and it flies up in the air.
Yeah, they're cute little dolls. I had like
Very
the blue
violent.
and pink one with like a dolphin underneath. Anyways, I had a Sky Dancer, but along with the toy, I had a VHS for the entire season of like the Sky Dancers like animated show. And when Doza put the show on, because he hadn't seen the show, he knew about the toy though. Because there's like that one meme of that girl who does it that goes like for Christmas into the fireplace and stuff. So everyone like kind of knows it. I'm glad like Jess knows it, wanted one to the aw. But like, yeah, so Sky Dancer. So he put the show on. I still knew the theme song like completely. And I didn't like, it was in my head like living rent free. Like I didn't know funny. I knew it.
And the dialogue of the show
is so motivational.
Well, I mean,
well, yeah, the theme song.
They have a nice theme song. The dialogue in the show is something else because everything is named like sky this or wind this or wing that. So it's like we got to get the swirling sky crystal for Wing City, and it's not gonna be a breeze. We might be heading into some tough winds.
So
and it's like, all right, why don't you pump the brakes there? You're a lot.
And then, like, I was telling him about, I was kind of obsessed with, like, S Club 7 and their whole show. I feel like that's more of a British thing, but I don't know if America, like, if people watched it here as much, but I really liked that show as well for some reason. I thought it was really cool that a bunch of friends, like, sing together and are making their dreams come true together, live together, have fun together. Like, it seemed cool as a kid, you know? So we went down, like, that whole memory lane. If only Fry was here. I was curious if he had. And then there was also, does anyone remember Kipper the dog?
It's this British dog that, like is
a wholesome, laid back, like,
of a vibe.
Yeah. And I guess I used to watch that, and, like, I don't know, it just, like, I know we bring up Nickelodeon and, like, PBS and stuff like that a lot, and, like, Disney, but, like, I was recalling, like, he had asked me, the question was, like, the most obscure thing you remember. So I was, like, trying to really dig down in there.
Oh my gosh, I love going back and trying to figure out and find things that are very obscure. It's just so funny to me.
And I think the Skydancers was only in the 90s. I think it got discontinued, like, a couple years in because of too many, like, injuries to children. There was even one case that we read, like, a rib cage was broken. And I don't know how, because
we need
to
find this person
and see how they're doing
and
today.
We need to get them on the news. Yeah.
Wix Club.
I've heard
yeah,
this.
like, there's just so many shows from that era. And Midnight Coffee, have a good one. I hope to see you again soon.
And the Winx got a reboot, though. Well, sort of.
Well,
There's
on
a Netflix
It's
show.
a little darker, though. It's not the kitty, like, you know.
Right.
It's not an animated thing too now. It's live action, but it's really good.
It is. I quite enjoyed it. And Kipper does stand on two legs. That is true.
And while I didn't watch My Little Pony, I did have the toy. I had one My Little Pony, and I think it might still actually be, like, at my parents' house. I really need to go back there and, like, grab my toys.
What was this called? Restock something?
And we learned about the network's name, CW, derived from the first letters of the names of its two founding co-owners, CBS Corporation, Warner Bros. I had no idea of that. That's kind of basic, but it makes sense. Merging, right? And Flo, we don't know anything about the Kirby game tomorrow other than what we wrote in the description. It is going to be a blind run for us.
Yeah, I think the blue characters, Prince Fluff. That's probably right.
Yeah.
Prince Fluff, because everything's made of yarn. That makes a lot of sense. So Noosh will be playing the blue guy.
Yes. And yes, Heidi Beat is a surprise stream. Welcome. And Rattle Enjoy, how are you doing as well?
Good evening. Welcome back.
It's a great feeling when you snipe the memory for... Yeah. But yeah, we were just talking about obscure stuff and, like, realizing that we still have so many things we need to watch together. Like, based on the crazy things that Doza watched growing up.
Yeah, I watched Wishbone because I'm hardcore.
I loved Wishbone.
Yeah.
Here's a story.
Wishbone.
We should watch, like, some episodes of that we liked.
Well, what the hell's happening?
Well, this is the first time we're back. Yeah. New stuff.
Like the Crystal Palace or whatever it's called.
And come on, our P.O. Box is still active, and we would love to receive something from you. And we'll send you something back, too. We always respond because snail mail and, like, just receiving something physical
it's a lost art.
It really is. That's really sweet of you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to visit a different
Care
shop.
Bears. That is a show.
Care Bears is a show. There's also the
it.
Magic Dragon.
I never had the toy for Care Bears, though.
I was
Strawberry Shortcake.
Yes, so I think a lot of those are like 80s. And when the algorithm was starting to, act a fool, there was a lot of 80s stuff being pushed, and we realized something. The 90s they're quirky and they're kind of goofy and they're
wacky
they're kind of
it.
yeah. It's just like the 90s are awkward, but like they try to own it, and they have so much undeserved confidence, right?
For
the
sure.
80s though, the stuff that we were seeing, it's like this is all supposed to be for kids, but like the range is insane. Like I don't know how these shows get greenlit, but like you could have something like Strawberry Shortcake, and then you can have something about like gremlins that are supposed to be cute, but then like they go on adventures with other wooden critters, not the actual gremlins, which are also 80s, but I mean like things like that, like little monsters just being
built different.
I don't know, it's just wild. It's just wild.
As far as like dog shows, because I didn't see Fetch, but we did talk about Wishbone. The other one, I actually did watch Clifford the Big Red Dog, and I read all of the books. They were so easy to read. So that was one as well. Let's see. And yes, Jess, we put Animal Crossing on there. We're also doing return to like Mario Maker. So it all depends on you guys, right? So for the 6th anniversary stream, whatever you guys vote for, like chat, like who's present, we're going to switch through them just like we did last year.
Live on stream.
In the moment. Yeah, we're going to be switching through stuff. It's going to be great. We heard mixed reviews about the whole trivia thing. Like they were like, let's not do trivia as much as last year, which is fine. Last year was the 5th year. It was more of a milestone year of, like 1, 5, 10 kind of situation. So we'll do something else this time, like something to still give away GLOP points.
Yes.
But yes, I'm so excited because I haven't touched Animal Crossing in forever, like 500 years, like you said. And so I feel like it's going to be like, do we clean up or do we just have everyone come over and see what a mess it is? But yeah, we're really excited. And we're going to be doing Mario Kart again too, like playing with viewers for that. Smash, like it's whatever y'all want. Like we just put out a bunch of options that we know we can switch pretty easily in between.
There's a chance not everything gets chosen.
Yeah, who knows? What if you guys are like, you know what? We should add some Tears of the Kingdom in there. We'll do it. We'll do whatever y'all want. This is,
I mean, if people are loud enough, we can put it on the poll and just, it's like, I mean, it's on the Switch, so it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy, yeah.
We just want to celebrate with you guys because honestly, like, we wouldn't have gotten to this point if it wasn't for every single one of y'all, you know? We're so grateful for this community and we just want to have fun and celebrate. Originally, like we were only going to do that one stream and we're like, no. This deserves more than that. Let's just go ham. What is ham?
In the paint.
In the paint.
Right, yeah. I think that's what it is.
Rella, I hope you enjoy Idaho this weekend.
I thought that was pointed at me. I was like, no, I'm getting shells.
Yeah, I've never been to Idaho. Doza? I really just know about the potatoes, honestly.
When I think of Idaho, I think of other states that also have agriculture, and like there's that state with the biggest yarn ball, and we're playing Kirby's Epic Yarn tomorrow.
Yeah.
So there you go. Wow, I really brought it back.
And Mario Kart playlist. Mario Kart is a game on the Nintendo Switch, specifically Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, where we all will join and just start playing like races and stuff together. It's going to be so great.
You do need Nintendo Online, but you do not need the DLC to play with us.
Yeah,
we have all the DLC.
We'll have it all. And Talking Potato, thank you so much, Spud Bud. I appreciate it.
How's it going, bud?
For those of y'all that didn't know, Potato actually had a birthday pretty recently. He dropped a whole entire freaking album.
He did.
On his
slaps.
YouTube channel, on his music channel specifically. It does slap. You should go take a listen, comment, like, subscribe, because like this man is on fire. But like a hot potato.
Oh right, yeah. But one you do not want to drop.
No, precious potato. There's a vendor at some of the conventions I go to that sells merch from series right in yeah. I feel like the 90s are like kind of making a comeback because like at this point it's considered nostalgic.
It's been long enough.
Yeah, and that's why like Netflix keeps pushing that 90s show on us. I don't know if you've noticed. It's been like, we think you'll like this, like constantly on the top. And like we did give it a try originally. We didn't really care for it. It didn't really resonate with me. Yeah. And it's like it's supposed to, and I'm like, I don't know. Maybe everybody is like too old in that show because like I was a small child in the 90s, so I don't know. Like in that 70s show, are the main characters, were they born in the 60s? You know, and like and that's why they're teenagers in the 70s, right? Because like Star Wars, I know Star Wars exists in that show, but beyond that, I don't know exactly when that takes place, and I don't know when the 90s movie takes place. Not movie, but series, the TV series. I feel like we also like watched a lot of like kid stuff still in the 2000s too. You know what I mean? Because like we kind of, I don't know. Well, yeah. Yeah, that was all part of it too. And thank you, Krish. I appreciate it. Congratulations to you on beating Elden Ring DLC Shadow of the Erdtree.
Oh, really?
Saw that come in over the weekend, and Doza was asleep still, so I didn't respond. We really need to get back into Discord more, like where we're both awake and like dedicate time again to it. I feel like since we came back from our hiatus over like the holidays and stuff in the new year, we've been trying to get back into streaming. It's been 6 months. I think it's time we get back into Discord more. What do you say, Doza?
I think so.
Because like neither of us want to reply without both of us there, because like we've always said like it's us, you know?
Yeah, I think the root of this is just having a better sleep schedule. I think that's really what it is.
No more nightmares at 4 a.m.
Well, let's try to not. You know?
And thank you, Nick and Corey. Really, really appreciate it. And Jess, yep, 87th, getting old, but still, you know, still kicking. Doza, you are so goated for beating that final boss in one stream. I've seen people take 20 plus hours on that boss. Right? I'm so proud of him.
20 plus hours?
And he didn't even use anyone. He didn't summon anything or like he did it all by his freaking self.
I soloed it, and it was on New Game Plus, so like everything hits harder and takes less damage.
And I do gotta say, we're not done with Elden Ring either. Technically, like I had told Doza, like, hey, like we can still do Elden Ring this week, like after the birthday stream, like leading into Friday, and then we can still do the bonus streams on the weekend or whatever. But he really wanted to like get it done. One, because like now he can like do all of the extra stuff. He's been working on his other build.
I've been kind of splitting my time between my other character, the one that I played the base game with. It's currently in New Game Plus 6, and oh my god, is the DLC hard. I can't even imagine what plus 7 is going to be like. And then there's another character y'all saw, Contessa. I'm trying, and I hope that I can. I'm trying to get this character up to speed to invade people and ruin their day. I want to invade people's games, other players, and I want to kill them.
He also wants to do co-op, or not co-op, but like play with you guys. Because it was really fun, like when Christian Comfy joined for that one boss. It was really cool.
It was really cool.
Yeah, and so like more of that. I like it's Elden Ring's not done just because this happened.
I'm totes willing to help. You know, if the stars align and somebody needs help with a boss and we're live, you know, like why not? Right? Why not co-op? Why not get some jolly cooperation going?
Did you ever come across a boss named Mater? Or Miter? I don't know. M-E-Y-T-R?
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
Yes.
And
there's a boss that I did miss, but it's like the Dancing Lion, so it's not the biggest deal.
And Kate, I did see your My Little Pony comments before. It was a bit longer with the two, so I didn't like say it out loud. But yes, I never had, again, like I only had one My Little Pony toy. But that's cool that you had a computer that was like My Little Pony themed. I'm glad you still get a kick out of the garden.
I don't remember the fastest way to the pit.
And Flo, again, we've never done the pit. In fact, we haven't even responded to some of your comments with spoilers on our original Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door playthrough because you we're doing long comments, which we really, really appreciate. But we you said spoilers, so we didn't want to go on to it until we finish it ourselves because we want it to be a blind run.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like this whole playthrough has been. And just, I don't know if my skills are ever going to be Elden Ring level ready, but there is a moment, I think that Doza is going to turn it into a short soon, that we clipped that I think you'll get a kick out of.
Yes.
I'm not going to say it right now, but I think you'll really like it when it comes out, and you'll see why, because, you know, you've been championing me playing it for a while.
And we'll leave it at that.
Yes.
All right.
I guess I read it wrong. I'm sorry, Kate. So it was a Pony CD-ROM. It was on the computer, though.
Oh,
I don't know why I thought
CD-ROM.
My Little Pony computer. I'm reading too quickly.
Oh, there's a SpongeBob game that you literally. Frick! I don't want to fight. I just want to
leave. Run away. You don't have to
fight. Oh my god!
fight.
How do I even play this game? This game is
You just
impossible.
run away. Which you're gonna actually need to remember how to do this if you're gonna do the pit.
Oh,
But
I'll
I
get
hear
to
we're
it.
supposed to get items and stuff through this trouble that's gonna help us.
How do I get to the pit? Because I have a quest where I have to go to the entrance of the pit.
Chris started his 4th playthrough of Sekiro out of boredom. Well, there is a Steam summer sale if you want to get some new stuff to play, Chris.
I killed it.
But I mean, Sekiro is a great game too. We've played through it twice now. Once off stream when it first came out because we didn't want to wait.
Yeah, so that we can make a video about it.
Yeah, and then second on stream.
That game's so good. Oh, man. Hey, who's this guy? You took on my trouble? Oh, thank the stars. This is just terrible. My dad went into the pit of 100 trials and he never came out. Has lost his job and it says the only way to support us was in the pit's treasures.
So this is what Flo's trying to warn us about.
Oh, so we can't
So we should give this back. We should go back to the trouble and not do this one.
Okay. Well,
maybe we'll do this one on the pit day on Friday. Thank you, Flo. We are getting through the comments. We see it. Sorry for not reading it quick enough, but we are trying to read through the comments.
How do I leave?
Kate says, I played Hollow Knight on my Switch. Do you think I have the skills to play Elden Ring?
Did you beat Hollow Knight? Because you just said you played it.
But also, Elden Ring isn't on the Switch.
No.
So
I don't think Kate was making the assumption.
No. But what I'm getting at is well, to answer your question first of did you beat it yet? But also, you can use the Switch Pro controller and connect it to Elden Ring though.
You can use Joy-Cons if you want, on PC anyways, because Steam will know that you're using Joy-Cons and then just combine it into a controller for you. It's so much easier now than it was just a couple of years ago.
Speaking of Joy-Cons, we got a delivery today from Nintendo with our Joy-Cons, but it's still in the mailbox because we didn't go out today.
Luckily, we're not beholden to the Joy-Cons for Paper Mario specifically.
Correct, but we will go get the package either later tonight, depending on how late it is, or tomorrow morning.
Yeah, because one of the best things about Joy-Cons that actually work and don't lose connection because your hands are underneath a comforter with no stuffing in it, and it doesn't keep the signal through literally 2 millimeters of fabric. What is that all about? Anyways, hopefully, now that they're quote-unquote fixed,
we'll see what that is like.
We'll see what that's like.
We'll report back.
We'll report after a good cuddle session with Elden Ring on the TV. My arms around Noosh, maybe not necessarily in a direct line with the signal of the Switch. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
So Kate was also saying, I mentioned the Switch part because there are less frames, making it harder to play on the Switch. I mean, Kate, you should give it a shot. I think everyone who wants to give Elden Ring a shot should give it a shot. And I think Steam does that thing still where you can return it within the day, right? Or something like that.
Yeah, it's usually...
Because I know it's a pricey game.
It's usually within the first 2 hours of playtime or within the first 2 weeks of just having it in general. But I have heard of stories of them refunding it anyways, even if you go beyond that.
So give it a shot, Or even try it. Is there a demo? No, okay, good. Okay, I didn't know. Because we do a lot of demos, but obviously not for games like... It's usually indie games.
It's so funny. I don't think I've ever heard anybody
ask for a Soulsborne demo.
Yeah, in none of the games have I ever seen demo and FromSoft game. It's not even a concept that has crossed my mind. So it just makes me laugh.
Oh my gosh. Our Joy-Cons were also since when the Switch came out, Jess, but this is the first time we finally sent it in, so we'll have to see if they did it good. Fixed it, that is.
Yes. Charmer's Hut.
And I'm so glad you told us about the repairs for free too. That was the thing that stoked the fire. You also told us about the free stuff that you can get. Well, it's not technically free, but it's through the coins or whatever, actual physical things that you can get through Nintendo. So I always check that. We still haven't redeemed anything, but I still check it. Nick sent in 8 Joy-Cons since 2018. Let's go.
No.
I hope they're all good now. Krish is asking, may I ask how you're playing Epic Yarn?
Carefully. Oh my god.
Carefully. Just like knitting requires carefulness.
We're gonna be emulating
yarn
that.
And stuff.
Yeah. Whoa! Oh my gosh, there's a couple kinks we gotta work out, but I'm confident we'll get it all ready for tomorrow.
By tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the Wii version. Yeah. I know that there's there's a Wii U eShop version, and there's also a 3DS version. And those just sound like not it.
So Jess's comment about the Link walks around by himself sometimes, but it's fine. I wonder if now, remember the Animal Crossing, like where like we didn't even touch it, but like my character is walking from one side of the island to the other. That's not going to happen anymore, is it?
It's not supposed to.
Oh my goodness, that's kind of sad. Like
Don't
I didn't
worry,
mind
I've heard repairs like
well,
not
we
really
have those
lasting,
clips. I feel like we
so-
should put out like a short, like remembering the good old days of Joy-Con drift.
Yeah, with like some film grain
Oh my
and like
gosh.
in black and white
We
and
could-
slow motion with sad
We could do
music.
a whole compilation of like like drift.
Yeah, you can easily go to any of our
our
Animal
clips.
Crossing streams.
Oh,
A
that
lot
would
of
be
because
fun
those
to
are
put
all
together.
those you play, and you play almost exclusively Joy-Con. So
The ninjas recovery.
how do I get here?
How does Noosh like to buy eggs? At Costco, affordably, yeah.
Potato. I won't tell if you don't. I'm just saying.
Ninja Trust says you can return the game before 2
oh.
weeks in as long as those 2 hours aren't passed, and sometimes even above that. But then you usually have to actually give reasons and such. Well, there you go.
Well, the reason could be whatever the reason could be, right? And then you just kind of have to hope. Oh my god! Whoa!
I guess. Have we ever returned? Yeah, we did. You and Master Prone played a really bad game once, and then you were like, "I'm just gonna return this."
Yeah, I think it was called like Lunch Lady or something.
I don't remember. It was just you two. I wasn't up for like bad games
So
that day.
bad. Such a bad game, but I beat it.
Yes.
I was not going to go into any of the replay. Absolutely not. Where is... Oh my god. Okay. All right. My eyes and ears are open. Somebody tell me exactly where to go to get to the Mervley's hut. Because, like, it has been too long, and I remember literally nothing about this game other than that peonies are cute. Peonies are
Punio!
cute.
I love Punio.
Yeah,
Pipe by the
Punio.
professor, says Flo.
Thank you. I just have to find my way out of here. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god, we're so goated. Let's go. Go to Caledopes. This help. Thank you, Potato. It does help. It's so great because that's where the great sword is, and which is one of the best weapons. Okay. So, wait, hold on. We're already here.
Yeah, go in. And then go... I think she's the one to the right. In the back?
Okay.
Right?
Mm.
So, back there.
Oh, okay. We can just go right here then.
Yeah,
Because we already did this.
correct.
Oh. It's so funny. I've been playing Elden Ring with this controller, and I've changed the default controls. So, like, you know, the muscle memory of years and years and years of playing Soulsborne is, like, not totally relevant.
Is this it?
And have we ever visited this
Who
person?
is-
Who is this person?
We'll talk.
Oh, it's Sans Undertale. Okay.
Oh, so it's not.
Chet Rippo.
This is the wrong one.
Oh, right.
And
we don't care
hello,
about
Dora.
this guy.
Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
How's it going? Is there anything here? Anything
Okay,
here?
so go back. Go left from this screen. She's in one of the houses that's next. So not here, but from the other screen with the pipe. So go left.
Okay, we can try that. That sounds right. It's probably it. Okay, here we go.
Oh, I actually caught one of the birds in Pokemon today.
Articuno.
Yeah. That
Lucky
one.
you.
I got really lucky. It's a 3-star. It came from like one of the rewards from like PvP in Pokemon Go. So it's been a good day for that. Which, funnily enough, today is actually my Pokemon Go anniversary. For some reason, on my birthday, the year Pokemon Go came out that summer, was the first day I started playing was on my birthday.
Now, did you plan this or?
No,
like-
you told me to get it because you were playing it here with everybody at like downtown and stuff. Remember when it first came out?
Yeah.
And then you were like, this would be a great way for us to
Date.
stay in touch, long distance, all that stuff. So I got it on my birthday, and then yeah. And I know it's been years. Like we had a whole year, like a couple years gap, and then now we're back. But it feels great, and we have more of y'all like adding us as friends on there, and it's great. Like thank you guys.
Thanks for sending us gifts. I need them. Give me the gifts. Oh my gosh. I have so much bag.
And thank you, Kate. I've been crushing in PvP, honestly. My win-loss ratio is like a lot better than I expected. My strat right now, and at least like the 1500 thing, is basically I use Furret first, And Bert's really quick at charging up like the special moves, so I kind of like keep doing that and never block, which has like really worked out. And then my second Pokemon, same, I just keep doing it. I save the blocks for my last Pokemon. That's how it works. And I kind of like, the other person uses them up so quickly, and I feel like they're dum-dums in a way, and like I just finish them.
Yeah, because you're max rank, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
So like you're already battling the cream to the crop. So I don't know why people, they don't get it. They don't get the strat.
I don't know, but I'm
Especially
glad
after
they don't get it because I'm winning.
Used and how quick it was. It's like, well, then it's not going to hit hard.
Yeah.
What are you scared for? It's a ferret. Like, come on.
And Dora, you have good taste being a Twizzlers girl.
Did we find her? Is this her? Yes, I'm getting confirmation.
Yeah, talk to her.
Oh my goodness. What did she say? How to bake a yummy, heartful cake. In a house by a gate, you must go to ask Petalburg's Tossie all she knows.
Which I know the first day was recently because they're having that whole anniversary thing going on in the game right now too. So that's great.
What's going on in the game?
Pokemon Go, like the anniversary. Because Kate was saying, remember the first day it came out, it was crashing and stuff. And I was like, I got really lucky the fact that it came out right then. And I was traveling through Asia at the time. So I was able to catch a lot of neat stuff.
Yeah.
And then when I came back
everybody
here to
else
San
around, we all
Antonio,
have the same stuff, and you just come back and it's all cool.
And I got to trade a bunch of stuff with you.
You've been a higher level than me always.
That's true.
Yeah.
I think I like played it a lot more at first, honestly, to impress you.
I had a second account, and yes, you did.
Yeah, like because Doza was like super into Pokemon. I was into Pokemon, but not as much as him, obviously. Like, it's very much like first gen. I love Jigglypuff. Like, Eevees are cute. Like, I don't know. It was kind of basic. And then like Doza, like I knew he was super into it, so I wanted to like impress him that way. But like look at all my Pokemon Go action. I was stuck in Hong Kong during a typhoon an extra day, so I decided to go Pokemon Go hunting like at a nearby park. And I was like, hey, look, like I sent it to him and he's like, dang.
Like, wow.
She's really into this.
Oh no, I'm about to quit. Just kidding. Okay.
I mean, we both quit after a while.
What are good badges for literally running around? Like, what's that all about? Is there one that like helps me run away?
Yeah.
I'm literally getting rid of everything here. Which, I mean, I can always put back on because...
and you have to talk to her on the other side of the table? Did you do that?
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So go back if you can. And
oh, wait, we need these.
Potato, I'm so glad you're off that day so you can watch the anniversary stream and play with us, hopefully. Like, all of the games. Vote for all of the favorites. Do all of the things. That's so exciting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited. Today's like the kickoff for all of this. And Bubba the Cat, welcome. We still remember your cat profile pic. It has been a hot minute since Tears of the Kingdom Part 1, but we're glad you made your way back to the glob part of the internet.
Oh, absolutely.
And yes, Dora, feel free to ask your question. You guys doing any specific research in Go right now? I'm still chipping away at the shiny Shaman and Master Ball research. So I just got my Master Ball over the weekend.
You know what that means? No more 30 balls for free.
Nick, notoriously, like, I run out of Pokeballs so bad. Like, that's one thing I'm not, like, skilled as Doza to, like, make the excellent curves and, like, all the precise throwing. Like, Doza has, like, I don't know, like 200 Pokeballs, and he's constantly deleting them because he doesn't have storage space. And here I am, like, hemorrhaging Pokeballs, like, I don't know, just constantly. So I actually do kind of rely on my daily incense to get my 30 free Pokeball a day. And now with the Master Ball, like, I can't do that. So I need to, like, figure out what I'm going to do with the Master Ball soon.
I don't know what you're going to try and catch.
I really don't know. And Dora's asking what our favorite candy is. I love that question. We're really big on chocolate here. A lot of Cadbury chocolate kind of goes down. Candy wise though, I'm kind of between jelly beans and the Nerds, Nerd gummies. The little, are they called Nerd gummies?
I don't know. Nerd
I think they're
gummies?
called,
Maybe, probably.
Yeah, like the Nerd
clusters.
The gummy cluster.
That's probably it.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's kind of between those right now. Those are the two candies we have at home right now, is why I know, like, what we have.
Hey, Flo, did you say green jump? What is green jump? I don't see green jump.
And everyone else in chat, feel free to tell us what your favorite candy is, too. Maybe we'll get some to try.
I like Oreos, which is a cookie.
It's not. It's not a candy.
It's a cookie. I like it. I
guess we like Kit Kats.
Kit Kats.
The different, like the matcha, the strawberry, like chocolate, like all of those. I'm glad you like the gummy clusters too. We actually saw a really good deal for one of like the really big bags at Costco, and I was like, this will last us like a couple years, right? And so we got it. It's nice to have something sweet around the place, which right now I feel like we have extra sweet stuff, but I mean, it's a celebratory time, so gotta live a little.
That's how we do it.
Yes. Do you think there is an area in the Soulsborne series that is worse than the Valley of Defilement, Demon Souls, says Krish? Or asks Krish, rather?
Oh, let me digest this.
Because have you played Demon Souls? I always forget.
I played Demon Souls. It changed my life. We don't have it. I mean, we do have it. We have the PS3 version, but I'm waiting for the PC version that's never gonna exist.
And Ninja, I'm jealous of your 90 Ultra Balls just kind of sitting there. I wish there was a way for like friends to give each other like Pokeballs other than just the gifts where you get like maybe 3 on a lucky day. Jess, what's your favorite type of chocolate? Like that you're like right now, if you're craving chocolate every day, today, what is the chocolate of choice?
Oh, chocolate of choice.
Mario Kart only eats chocolate so dark that it makes children cry. That sounds like Doza's mom, except she doesn't make children cry. She just really loves dark chocolate. We actually still have the chocolate
sometimes
she
even
gave
like
us.
red chili in it. Sometimes
Yeah.
she's into that. I already did defense.
Jess is also dark chocolate. Well, let's go.
Oh, damage dodge. It's different. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh, I like have too much battle pass. I think I have too much battle pass.
And Flo, Doza's been reading your stuff and
I'm
like
trying
going through it.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to keep up. Oh, I guess nostalgic tunes would be fine because like we've played through the game.
Nick used his Master Balls on Galar Articuno and Galar Moltres. Once I get this, I'm chucking it at a first Zapdos I see. If I can suggest a use for your Master Ball, the daily instance can spawn Articuno. Wait, really? 90% of the time they run after breaking out of a ball. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I'm down for suggestions. I was also gonna look at my app to tell you what quests we're on. So one thing that we haven't done yet.
I'll do this. This is fine.
Since we started playing Pokemon Go again recently, we have not done a single route. Like that's a thing now. That wasn't a thing when we stopped playing.
I still don't understand what routes are.
So we recently went to like our local mall, like an indoor one because it's hot here. And we saw a route, but we're like, okay, we don't have time for this. We were only scheduling like an hour and we had to do like a lot more. So we didn't do it. But basically you have to follow the route. And then like there's one quest that I have right now where I have to like give someone a gift at an end of a route. And I'm like, what? Like, I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at.
I'm on the same spot. I think it's like a dog Pokemon that it doesn't even look like a Pokemon to be honest. The route quest.
So a route to new friendships. I need to exchange a gift with Mateo at the end of a route. That's where I'm on 1 of 4 of that. So I really need to do routes. And then I also have one from like forever ago. The Let's Go Meltan. I'm on 8 out of 9 of that where I need to catch like Kabutos and like Anorits and stuff, but they don't ever show up around here. So I feel like that's just gonna be stuck.
Every time there's like a timed event or timed quest or anything like that, or like even a raid.
Yeah.
I think about like, okay, Niantic, I'll get these done if you'll allow it.
Oh, so right. I told Doza that right now there's a global challenge where you have to, like, collectively, like, all of the trainers on Pokemon Go have to complete 30 million raid battles, and there's, like, 2 days and, like, 18 hours left as of right now. And there's only, like, half of that done, like, 15 million plus or whatever. And Doza and I have contributed 1 raid each, because that's all we've had in our area.
Great.
Thank
you so much.
And Umaku, thank you so much for the birthday wish. How's it going? And Dora, what's your other question? Feel free to ask away. The gift exchange guy is once daily at the end of your first route.
Okay,
the main thing for routes is to gather cells or Zygarde. Okay. So yeah, we need to find like routes. There is one route near us, but it's kind of a sketch area that like I don't feel comfortable walking. So we haven't done it. I feel like it needs to be like maybe in the fall or something, like when it's cooler out, like during daytime when more people are out and about, I feel better.
It's nicer.
Yeah.
Because, you can see things coming.
Yeah. What's your favorite Pokemon? Oh my gosh. I think I mentioned it earlier, but I know some of you guys know. First person in chat to say what Nush's favorite Pokemon is, I will award 90 Glob points. Because today's the 9th and whatnot.
Very nice.
And also Doza's too, if you want to say what Doza's favorite is as well, so Dora can learn. And Kastler's Arcade with the win with Jigglypuff, let's go! Yes, Kastler, you get 90 Glob points. And then if you guys want to do Doza's as well, Ninjatron for the win! Actually, Umaku and Ninjatron. I said Ninjatron because I saw it first, but Umaku said it too. So I'll give you both 90.
Because of the fake news.
Because I read it out loud wrong. But yeah, we talk about Pokemon a lot here, so those are
what is
faves.
Screamtail? I can only think of Starscream. Okay, this is it. This is it, right? This is the right one. Please let this be the right one.
Make the
you've been playing Final Fantasy 16, some Elden Ring. Can't get past Market. You put in like 2 hours. Have you put in 2 hours into Market or 2 hours into Elden Ring as a whole? This is very important. Please respond.
Very important distinction.
Okay, we're back. Oh my god.
Scorbunny and Eevee, very great choices. Do you have like a favorite evolution?
Petalburg.
Perhaps, Dora?
Oh my god. You learn English things, only the German ones? Wow.
Oh, I mean, we can learn more if you want to share like the Pokemon name and we can like look it up or something to see what it is here.
If you had written that, then it probably would have counted. Because like it's still right. It's just in a different language.
But then I wouldn't have known.
Wouldn't have known initially. Then we would have looked it up and probably would have awarded 2 people.
Yeah.
I think that's how it would have gone down.
Like, do I like Pummeluff? I'm gonna look up Pummeluff real quick because I just want to make
Paradox
sure.
Pokemon version Jigglypuff. Oh, might have been 3 on
Pummeluff
Market.
is Jigglypuff.
3 hours
in
on
German.
Market.
Yes, I do. In fact, I love Pummeluff. And hi, Alex. I am doing good. Doza's here too.
Yeah, I am.
We're doing well now that we're here streaming with our besties. That's all, y'all.
Now, Maku, how long have you played Elden Ring as a whole? Like, total playtime. Thank you. Chandelure is a great... Oh, so good. Chandelure is so strong.
I kind of want to be spicy and ask if anyone remembers Comfy's favorite Pokemon, because we had a whole stream dedicated to guessing, and then we'll award Glob points too, because it's a lot harder. Feel free if anyone remembers.
Like 5 hours. It's close. Market's doable. Just explore more. Don't worry so much about beating bosses. You'll get there. I have faith.
And Jess, that's basically what I did. Created my character, took hours, and then like didn't play. Let Doza help me out.
I don't think this is a false memory. Can someone confirm? There was I think it was right around when we beat the base game in Elden Ring, or maybe right after. We showed off the other characters, Nush's character specifically, and I had forgotten that I had equipped a hunter ring, and so Nush got summoned to another player's world to help them defeat the invader, and she did.
Yes.
That's the thing. Did that happen on stream, or am I making it up? Did that happen, right?
I think it happened on stream. And Ninjatron, you're right. Comfy's is Frostlass. I'm gonna give you 90 more, so you have like 90 plus 90, which is
180.
I know.
180 Nush. Like, have you never played Tony Hawk Pro Skater? Like, let's go.
I mean, Trish, I also don't remember a lot about Pokemon for a lot of gens, so it's okay. I know there's we need to get back to another Pokemon game this next year, I believe. So that'll be good.
This is nifty. Okay.
And Dora, feel free to ask as many questions as you'd like. We love questions around here and making new friends.
Go for it.
Oh, this is also Umaku's second playthrough, playing as a vagabond. And last playthrough where I was samurai, I couldn't get past Margaret.
Well,
suggestions?
My suggestion would be are you also summoning Rogier? He's like a mage guy. His summon sign is right next to the fog wall at Margit's in that tunnel. So that's a way to get some help because he's pretty good. Where is this Toss T? I feel like you've seen this person literally today. Y'all, chat, help me out here. Where the hell is this person?
Isn't that...
No, Toss T.
Isn't that the chef?
No, I don't think so. That's Tasty.
Who's Toasty?
A different toad of some sort. In Petalburg, like I'm gonna talk to every single toad.
It's not
and we're
Tasty?
Gonna figure it out. No, it's Toasty.
How do you spell Toasty?
T-O-C-E.
T-O-C-E-T?
Yeah. Over in Petalburg. I first learned the recipe from Toasty. Yes, over in Petalburg.
Oh, it's one of the sisters. The three that are always together.
Oh my god, do I have to cross this bridge and that's why I couldn't see them? No.
No, it might be on the other side. Like you need to go to the left or the right, maybe?
I think the right is to the next, like, it's just the next area.
Dora asked what our favorite animal is. My favorite animal is an elephant.
My favorite animal is either the megalodon or the blood mantis shrimp. Yes.
Yeah.
Those are they're the greats.
We actually have quite a bit of elephant decor around our place. Not much of the Doza's animals, but that's okay.
Oh, I think we found her.
There we go. Oh, so she was in the house. She's not one of the
yeah.
I thought she was. That was wrong.
We need cake mix and ruin powder. Oh, let me guess. You don't have any of it. What the hell is ruin powder?
Scarlet has dinosaur Pokemon. Violet has robot Pokemon.
Very nice.
Which one did we do? Or we didn't do that one.
No, we haven't done that one.
Yeah, which one do you want to do? Dinosaur or robot? I feel like dinosaur because you love dinosaurs.
I do love dinosaurs.
More than robots?
Yeah, more than robots. Well, I think that the dinosaurs are going to be an easier pill to swallow design-wise.
Yeah.
Than the robots. So, which one's which? Is it Scarlet?
Scarlet is dinosaur. You know,
Okay.
I feel like every time we talk about it, no one's told us that, Nick, so thank you.
We've been told that one is past and one is future, like
Which
vibe.
I guess that makes sense.
Like I think they take place at the same time, but like the total vibe, I guess, the aesthetic.
And hey, Kilroy was here. Coming in with the best Pokemon is Yan Mega because his name is Japanese and Mega Yanma.
I like Cophagrigus, but I don't know what that is in Japanese.
And a golden retriever is a great choice of dog breed and animal. My best friend in 2nd grade, we even had matching t-shirts with like BFF and our faces on it. Anyways, she actually had a golden retriever named Peaches that I really like had a great bond with like for a little while in elementary school.
Mm-hmm. I don't want anything else. Leave me alone. I'm leaving now.
I'm sorry that it's laggy for you, Mako. Does anyone else have any lag issues? Let us know if it's like a collective thing or if it might just be on your end, so we can try to troubleshoot if like everyone's having issues for sure. Because I do see our stream monitor thing and it seems like it's decent.
I haven't seen any errors.
So Nick says they're both pretty much exactly the same. It's just the endgame Pokemon and one other Pokemon that's different. Yeah. Okay. So everyone's fine.
So it doesn't really matter.
Scarlet has a mon called Armorogue. Violet has Cerulean.
This gives me nothing. Well, I don't know what those are, but thank you.
We'll need to look it up to see. What is Palmonin? Is that...
Are you thinking of like Pal Friends or what is it called?
It might be a German name for another Pokemon, right? I don't know.
Palmon's a Digimon, but like there's also Pal World. Pal World, yes, that's a game.
We haven't played Pal World. Do you know where you're headed?
No, I actually have no idea.
What's happening?
Where do we get Ruin Dust or whatever?
Which one is this?
It's called Heartfelt Cake Recipe. We got Cake Mix.
Okay.
I think it's called that. Yes. Maybe she has it because she lives in the ruins, so she should have it. And if she doesn't have it, then she should die. I don't know.
What?
What did you say?
Shouldn't we have cake mix, don't we?
But I just bought some.
Oh, okay. So we need the ruin powder.
Yeah, but like,
where does one get ruin powder?
I think we're okay until we're not.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Turn around. I gotta turn around. I gotta turn around. No, I don't want to be here. I gotta leave.
Our favorite Pokemon isn't Frostlass, but Comfy Dubstep, who is a regular here, and also family, his favorite is Frostlass.
Yeah, he's even been on some of those streams as well.
Yeah, he's been a guest. Even as early as year 1, I think, our holiday stream.
Oh my gosh, was that... What did he play? Was that a checkbox thing?
Yeah, it was. Which we don't really do anymore.
No.
But that's okay. Some things are best left in the past.
Yeah, I can look back on most of it fondly.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Talk to her.
Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna stand right here. Tell me left or right.
Blue house.
What
Which
the heck?
blue
Why
house?
is she talking?
Which one's the blue house?
To the right, because that's blue.
Okay, then we'll go there.
Oh my god, how do I play the game? I put the controller down and I just forgot all my buttons.
How are you gonna do the thing? You're gonna have to relearn like combat.
Maybe I should like grind a little bit, grind my skills a little bit off stream.
Yeah, probably.
Because like doing the pit and just like, what's block?
Everyone has to teach him all over again.
For so far today, I have blocked 0 times. 0 times have I guarded successfully. So if that doesn't tell y'all how Friday is gonna go, then I don't know what will. That being said, it's been really nice being back with a Mario game. Although I am really looking forward to tomorrow's stream, which is gonna be us starting our blind run of Kirby's Epic Yarn. I just, and it's co-op. Like, oh my god, I miss Noosh. Do y'all miss Noosh?
I miss playing with Doza. Like, not just passing the controller around, but like actually just doing co-op. Like, I hope the last co-op game we did, I think, was Biped. I feel like we did do a lot of co-op this year, but also not. Like, I'm trying to remember,
oh, hold up. Do you see how cute this character gets? I don't mean to interrupt.
No,
man,
I want to see the cuteness.
Oh, I literally said no so I can get out of this. Like, are you kidding me? Do the thing.
She's not going to do it again?
I guess not. She did the little finger point thing. I mean, that's still relatively cute.
Aw, Jess, I miss you too. I see you in the chat.
Everything reminds me of her.
It'll be good to... you cutie.
Yeah,
But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing together. Because, like, we did do quite a bit of Kirby this year, so it's nice that we're squeezing in one more Kirby. Forgotten Land was huge for me. I played as Kirby, and it was hard. And I did my best, and we got through it.
I can't believe it.
And I never, like, I mean, I wanted to give up sometimes, because I wouldn't be me if I didn't try to give up. But then, like, I did do it, you know?
Why is my health so low? Oh, right, because all the badges. Oh, oof, mistakes were made.
I think, like, we finally did Snipper Clips, we did Biped, and then we did Kirby Forgotten Land. And there was some Mario earlier in the year. But I think that's it. Like, everything else has been, like, solo, or we pass off the controller to each other. So, pretty good lineup this year, though, considering that we had that long hiatus. We certainly didn't finish as many as we did in year 5. But that's okay. Because we're, you know, still making our way.
And downtown.
You know what's even funnier that I just realized?
No.
Kirby, this game tomorrow that we're going to start, if we beat it, will be our 169th game. Funny number.
Nice.
You know, that's a really good question, Intron. Did we get any year 6 blobs? I don't think so. Has no one created a new glob? Like, we've had new, like, community members for sure. Did y'all want to create some globs before the 16th?
We've seen people update their
there's been some updates, but not really, Doza. Like, let's see.
Man, y'all are slipping.
I'm gonna check.
She's gonna double check. That's a good question.
Yeah, because that's a great question. I hadn't even considered what that, because we have the year 1 to 5.
And what's the history
like mostly
of
updates.
the yarn game getting made? What's that all about? Mostly updates?
I mostly see updates here, which we do need to technically update them.
Well.
But that's about it.
Okay, next quest. How many more quests do we have? We have... Oh, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so we still have a good chunk ahead of us.
Which one are you doing next? What did you click?
I'm not sure. I just picked the next one. That wasn't the one that we were skipping.
Twilight Town.
Okay, well this should be easy. Twilight Town, Eve's Trouble.
Eve's Trouble.
So who's Eve?
I assume we have to go to Twilight Town, right?
Yeah. What's it called? I can look it up actually. I think I have it here. If I go to my notes. Tell that person.
Okay, so let's go to Twilight Town. There's that secret passageway, right? Or no, we have the teleport.
We have the teleport. We don't have to
That
mess
was
with
the
any of that.
easiest thing. Yeah, I forgot.
Take that, people who only played the original. Our lives are way better than yours.
And thank you, Foxboy. I appreciate it. Happy birthday because this day is happy because it is the day of your birth because you are happy because you were born on today, which is why today is the day of your birth, which makes you happy because you were born. That is such a Foxboy way to say happy birthday, and I appreciate it very, very much.
That reminds me. So Noosh finally watched Hercules, the Disney one. Up next, in terms of like old Disney, I really want to get her on the boat. We need to all collectively get her on the boat for Emperor's New Groove.
I haven't seen it.
We really need all of us. Every single person in chat needs you to watch this movie.
I've seen some of the show on Disney Channel, but it's not the same, is it?
No, not even a little.
Okay, so I do need to clarify something. Mario Kart. While yes, Kessler is so amazing and has gifted like the Glob like memberships here on YouTube, we're talking about the Globs like on our stream overlay. Like yes, we have the names for patrons and YouTube member Globs, but in the center, do you see like the different Globs that are like moving across, just like flipping through them? Those Globs are fan-made Globs like from the community of their own. So if you create your own Glob and you send it to us, you'll not only be featured here, like on the stream overlay, but you'll also be featured on our website. We have an entire page dedicated to Globs. It's nushindoza.com/globs. And last year for the 5th anniversary, what Ninjatron was kind of hinting at was like, we did a whole year 1 through 5 fan Globs and like put them all there. So we were like, he had asked, is there any year 6? And I don't think there are. It's just been updates. So yeah, if you like spread the word to anybody that doesn't have a Glob yet, try to get your Globs in before Tuesday, July 16th. So we can have some year 6 going Globs. And we can actually, I think we'll do year 6 to 10 then, like we did 1 through 5. So it'll be the start of like year 6.
Isn't that
yeah,
wow.
I guess we should be telling more people about that. Like literally
honestly, we haven't brought up that specific...
in a while. I know we have the stream overlay like thing saying like right now it says want to be future, type Globs in chat to learn how, but I think we need to tell y'all more about it because we've met so many new people this year and like yeah, be a part of it. You can do it digitally, you can draw it on paper, take a picture, send it to us.
Maybe have it say like make a Glob and send it to us.
Yeah, like we'll
that's simple, that's easy. We'll workshop it, but
exactly. Yeah. And if you need like inspiration, like go check out the I'm gonna go ahead and put it in the chat so you guys can get that link. But yeah, like you can check out that, like click that link. Well, actually, why is that? Is it just okay? There you go. It's that second one. nushindoza.com/globs to learn how to get your Glob featured.
I think it was just
that was just a weird
timing
for
weird
that.
Timing.
Yeah.
That was an auto message.
But yeah, you can that was weird timing. But yeah, you can see all the people, but you see it on the overlay every day. Like we want to include as many of y'all as possible. Let's hit that limit. Because then we can do different marquees in other places too. We still have some space on this overlay.
Dang, this lady's story is like actually really sad.
Really?
Yeah,
How sad is it? Do we want to get depressed? Just kidding. It's fine.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
What is it? You want to recap it for
us?
Yeah,
I think it's about to be. I think she's about to wrap it up.
Okay. I'll await the information.
Okay, Chocola Shop in Rogueport.
And Umaku, if you sent it in Discord, then yeah, it should be there. If you check the site and see it, then you're Gucci. If you don't see it there, let us know and we can definitely update it. I don't have a full list in front of me at the moment.
Goodness gracious. Okay. So this lady's story, and I say this because I feel like it's the only one so far that's, you know, meant anything. The rest have just been like, ooh, can I have some stuff? Thanks. That's kind of been it so far. This lady, she used to be madly in love with this guy named Podley, right?
Aww.
And
It's a love story?
It's a love story, and they were like everything to each other. Well, the problem is that she was really into like Broadway, and she actually landed a role in a leading lady role, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so at the peak of her happiness and of her potential success, the guy leaves her, and
Because he couldn't handle it. This is just like Barbara Cochran from like Shark Tank.
kind of, because he leaves a note, and the note says like, I would only get in the way, like, please, like, see every success that you possibly can. Something like that.
Okay, so different. Never mind. Barbara
Yeah.
Cochran's boyfriend cheated on her with his secretary, and like they were business partners too. And then like she ended up obviously leaving him, and then like becoming a multi-billionaire. So, or millionaire, I don't really know, but she's successful and a badass. So.
Well, on the flip side, this lady ends up like not going through with everything,
Yeah.
and like not seeing her dreams, because to her, the dreams were not worth like seeing through, and success doesn't mean anything if she didn't have her love by her side.
Aww.
Now fast forward years later, she's a happy housewife, she's found joy in her kids, but she still wants to like kind of hit up with this guy and see how he feels about her, because she heard rumors that he's going to be somewhere in Rogueport.
Tragic.
Yeah, so now we're going to go and see if we can find the dude and be like, hey, remember Eve? I think her name was Pure Hearted Eve. She was like, tell him Pure Hearted Eve sent you, because that was my stage name. Like, dang. Okay.
Aww. It kind of like reminded me of something, and then it left me. And Umaku, I saw like you asking for an Ninjatron responding. I just checked the Fan Glob's channel in Discord. You had sent it while we were on our hiatus, and we said we'll be sure to update it before we start streaming again, which we never did. So I'm so sorry that we haven't updated it yet. We will definitely get that on there. You will be the first of year 6 moving forward.
Yep.
Yes, 100%. That's going up on the site and on the overlay as soon as possible. Like, I'm talking about tomorrow. It will be there. I promise.
Hold us to it.
Yes. And Jackson's Plus Ultra Gaming, welcome to the stream. You're joining us on a really special day. How are you doing?
How's it going?
And what kind of dude leaves a note to break up with someone? Do y'all remember when Joe Jonas broke up with Taylor Swift through a text message?
No way, he really did that?
Yeah.
Like,
and then she talked about it.
Nobody
in an
was going to find
interview.
out. Oh my God, where's this
yeah.
Choctopolis shop? Oh boy.
Yeah, you should, like, if you're going to break up with someone, like, do it, you know, do it properly.
Yeah, if you're on normal terms, right? It's not like a super toxic negative thing, and you're just not feeling it anymore. Like, just respect the person, you know, at least a little bit, and like let them know.
Human to human.
Human to human.
Yeah.
Now, if it's awful and this is just a train wreck, like, leave them on red. Never respond. Cut that out and leave it. Like, just it's done. Chapter over.
And
But in any other case, yeah.
Yeah, and here's the link for the page with the globs. I know you said never mind, but I was already putting it in. I know earlier when we did the Streamlabs command, like the automated one came in and kind of oofed it all up. And I think Flo was asking about emotes. We do have emotes. If you're a YouTube member glob, whether you're gifted it or you know you're one because you're supporting us that way. If you click the little emoji on YouTube,
This guy's
you can actually use a few Nush Doza emojis. Like, I'm going to send in our Triforce, Heart Force, Glob Force thing. There's also, like, a bunch of, like, globs, and Toadman was used earlier, I think. And, yeah, it's fun. It's, like, ones that we... There you go. You did it. You did all of them.
Those are awesome. Not biased.
We did create them all. And we're glad you're doing well, Jackson.
Definitely.
Are you a Paper Mario 1000 Year Door fan? I know no such person.
He's denying it.
He's
denying
he's
it.
probably still, you know.
I mean, he had that stuff with the Admiral.
Correct.
So, do you think he was in love with the Admiral's wife instead?
Let's see.
Perhaps you could tell this Eve person something? Tell her live in the moment?
He remembers.
And is that all you needed? Because I'm a little busy.
Oh my goodness.
Gosh!
Wow. And Kessler, you are a member. Not only are you a member, you're also a patron glob, and we're so, so thankful. Today, we actually put out a patron post exclusively for our patrons. We usually do one as an update post at the beginning of every month. And Kessler was one of the first ones like to comment like right away. Like, we just really, really appreciate you, Kessler. Like, so much more than we can express. And we're so glad you're coming back to streaming. Not only because Doza's biased about the whole Elden Ring thing, but like just returning because you are our weekend like background entertainment as we continue to do stuff.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh.
Hit him with the hammer, Sismic.
I've hit everybody so far with the hammer. I've even hit Eve with the hammer. I walked into her house and I bashed her skull in front of her children. Because I forget which one the A button is. Like, oh, you know, like it happens.
Do we have a VOD frog joining us today? What?
I know that somebody's favorite Pokemon are frog types.
Oh, okay.
There's that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna hit him.
Knocks
Violence always solves the answer. Okay, what did he say? Oh, right, we're going back to Eve. Okay, we do that by going here. I went to the wrong pipe and that got me all turned around. It's like a Jedi mind trick. Whenever I go the wrong way, I just forget what I'm doing. Just gone, deleted from brain.
Jess, I like your Nush Doza emotes too. I'm always talking. Doza's always like, "What's happening in the game?"
Huh? Hello? Where am I?
I really associate you, Jess, with like the cowboy emo and the duck.
Same.
By VOD frog, I mean someone who watches VODs of streams video on demand. Oh.
Well, that's a cute name.
Yeah, that is. I didn't know that. Now I'm in the know. Have you met with Podley? Really? What did he say? Tell her the truth.
Tell her the truth.
Lie.
Don't lie like Podley did. Podley's a freaking liar.
We're gonna own it.
Tell her the
100%.
truth.
Just like Love is Blind.
Oh.
And Freckles, thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
I really appreciate the birthday wish. We have a really tragic love story happening here. But thank you.
Oh my god.
And you're also telling me from the future, which is so cool.
Oh my god, this freaking sucks.
He hasn't forgotten.
This freaking sucks. Oh my god, and they're so needy. Oh. We're having a feast tonight, kids. Okay, special dinner from Zesty's shop. Mario, you have one too.
That's what we needed, right?
News, and then we get a
Your meal. Okay.
7 HP Gradley recovers.
I think all of these will be super helpful for the pit.
Some of them, like we've gotten 2 good things, and like more coins is not bad. I spent a lot of coins at the beginning of stream in like the bad shop, so. Breathe new life into this old girl's heart. Oh my God.
We do have Kirby, like, so a lot of these emotes are things like where we immerse our globs into the games we play, or like the poses that we have from our thumbnails. They're also like stickers and magnets and other goodies that we send to our patron globs. We have a limit of how many we can put on YouTube. On Discord, we have so many more because their limit is a little bit more. But based on how many YouTube member globs we have, the more we can add to YouTube. So that's kind of how that system works. Like, we would love to be able to trade them out all constantly.
Yeah, Discord's based on people who boost a server.
Yes, and YouTube here, it's based on how many YouTube member globs we have. So we'll put as many as possible as we can.
Right, back to the trouble page. Stay on task.
Nick does like frogs, but favorite Pokemon isn't a frog. Do we know your favorite Pokemon? Have you said it? Oh, you probably have, but then I don't remember.
So your favorite Pokemon isn't Froakie. We've gotten that far. It's not Greninja either. Wait. 2 water-type frog starters? That's boring. I guess we'll just delete Froakie from the Pantheon.
Oh,
is that fine?
What about the Wobble? The blue one? The sad one?
That's not a frog.
It's not?
No, it's
My
like a salamander
I'm done.
tadpole thing. I don't know, it's weird.
Oh my goodness.
Looking for a gal.
And Freckles, I gotta be honest, like, half of my day kind of sucked, but the other half has been great. This later half with all of y'all and with Doza, like, has been awesome. We ended up having like a work emergency that we had to deal with that took like about 4 hours this morning, and then had some family stuff going on too, which was kind of like, but I don't know. It's whatever. Like I ended up like taking a second shower to like cleanse myself of all of the mess of the morning to like have a better second half of the day. And really, like, you know how Doza and I are. We love celebrating like birthday day, birthday week, birthday month. Plus it's tied in with our anniversary of Nush Doza, which is on Tuesday, the 16th coming up. So we kind of were like, let's go ahead and stream all of these days. We're doing streams every single day from this Tuesday till next Tuesday. So we're just going to party it up and have some fun with you guys because we deserve it. And so do y'all.
I know I do.
Yeah. And we love celebrating milestones here. In fact, do you guys have anything you want to share as far as like milestones you want to celebrate or achievements or anything? I know we're in summer right now. Many of you have graduated or are starting high school, middle school, jobs, other things going on in your lives. Like we love celebrating that just as much anytime you guys want to share it. I think it's so great how so many of us, whether you've been here since year one or, you know, have joined us at different parts of this journey over the course of the year, like we've seen some of you guys graduate. We've seen some of you guys get promoted to other things or find your passions or like your art skills have improved or what have you. It's so great being able to like follow all of that like collectively as a community. And getting older is a milestone.
Yeah, you made it.
Yeah, you're celebrating another year of life, and life, as turbulent as it may be at times, it's exciting to celebrate life. We get this opportunity, like every day is an opportunity to celebrate, honestly. It's about mindset. It's about figuring out like what's gonna make you happy on your pursuit of happiness and like what's gonna give you peace, what's gonna give you joy, what's gonna make your goal, like whether you're goal driven, whether you just want to chill and just like get through day by day, like whatever it is, like celebrate the joy in each and every single day. Yeah, because if you don't, who else will?
Exactly. Yeah, you gotta put your own self in your own hands because other people aren't gonna do it for you.
Exactly. And look at that, Freckle started creating a game a couple of days ago. That's so amazing. Feel free to keep giving us game updates.
Sure, yes.
Yeah, we have a couple of game developers and people in the community who have been working on their own games. I think that's awesome and we love hearing about it. We've obviously dreamt of creating our own game as well, and we haven't done it yet, but it is a huge goal and we know how hard it is to do that. So kudos to anyone starting that kind of dream and going for it.
It's amazing, really.
So,
like it's such an undertaking, you know, such creatively entrenched as well.
By the way, Nick said like hint favorite Pokemon is a cute electric type, but it's not Joltik.
It's not Joltik. Cute
I don't
electric
really
type.
know
Oh,
is it Pikachu?
No. It's Denana. It's Denana. I think it's Denana. Is your favorite cute electric type Denana?
Oh my goodness.
I don't need those coconuts, right? For some other stupid quest, right? Let me know. We gotta get deep in the grotto here to find Goom Goom, who needs a girlfriend. That's what this is the quest for.
I'm so sorry that someone reported you because you showed up for orders in a frog onesie. I feel like that would be fun and like mystical. That really sucks, Mario Kart. Yeah. Today, we actually had a delivery of our food and like we saw like on our Ring camera, like the guy walked past and he was leaving and I was like, that's ours. I want to go out and like chase him down. But then I waited, we waited and he made his way back to us.
2 entrances to the cave. Okay, screw it.
And you got behind and under your dresser and cleaned up today. Come on, that is, yes, kudos to you.
Look at that. How long has that been on?
I mean, you don't have to tell us that, but you did it. But like, you accomplished it, and we're so proud of you for doing it. And I'm sure you feel great about it too. Yeah, we actually did some cleaning as well, which was
believe
great.
it or not. Just kidding. No, we
we did some cleaning. We took some laundry out. I mean, because of like the work stuff this morning, I was like, we just should get some stuff done and like. We'll take it easy again tomorrow if we can.
Oh my god, I need coconuts. Oh my god.
Mario is in Uncharted 4 right now. Basically.
I love Uncharted 4. It's such a good game.
I can't believe we're going to be playing an Uncharted game again. I hope you guys vote for it sooner rather than later. Stay tuned.
Oh yes.
Let's see. Freckle said, it's so hard. Took me 3 hours to figure out that I had a equal sign in the wrong spot. Yeah.
Ooh, not jealous. Oh.
I know, like, I've never created like a game, but I have coded some other things like apps and like websites and stuff. And I know sometimes it's very stressful when you have like something wrong and like you're trying to, it's like a puzzle. It's like a video game in itself when you're building something. For me, the hardest part sometimes is like math. And like Doza like will have to help with that and be like, hey, like, here you go. I'm like, can you break this down for me a little bit better? But we get through it. I actually have now like part of today's like client emergency. We have a big website update to do because of some changes that they've had because of situations and whatnot. And I'm not really looking forward to it, but we'll get it done.
Oh yeah.
I feel like we've redone her site a couple of times, like a few times in the last year, just because of like. But I mean, that's the thing, right? Like businesses and stuff always constantly have like changes, which it's important to keep your website updated. But sometimes it can be like a task.
That's why people hire other people to do it.
Like us, which I'm grateful for, like the work, right? At the end of the day, for sure. I'd rather have work, even if I don't like the work all the time, than not have work. 100%.
Exactly.
Nick says, okay, second hit. Its final evolution has an alternate form that becomes a dragon type for the electric.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what does this get us? More coins?
And hey, Mario Simpson, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it.
How's it going?
And we're back at one of your favorite games. I figured it was like a good time to return to it because, like, you know, we have to help all the people with their troubles, and we love helping people. It's been nice. I know I haven't been paying attention to the game as much as Doza has been, but you've been cooking, babe.
I've been trying.
Yeah.
there's a lot of little like micro memories I have to bring out and be like, okay, this is how I do this is how I do that, and this is what this is for. And
it's good practice.
Yeah, it is good
because we are planning to actually do the pit, the trials thing, on Friday.
Friday, yes.
Yeah.
We did it.
Game about Chloe, Nadine, and Sam. Oh, the Life is Strange game, the new one, right, Jess?
How do I get 3 coconuts?
Wait, am I mixing up games here? Are we still talking about Uncharted, or are we talking about Life is Strange? Because there's a Chloe in Life is Strange.
There is a Chloe, but there's also a Chloe in Uncharted.
Oh, I was getting it confused. Well, I'm excited for both.
How dare you? How darn do
Well, because I was on
something else.
Honestly, no, hold on. Like, I've been kind of having a really like hard time with Instagram lately, which is why we haven't been posting anything on Instagram in a while. People are just so negative there, and like I was even like just trying to look for the Life is Strange like updates and stuff because they have a new game coming out, and people are talking about like the fact that like the new. Well, I don't want to give spoilers. They're just so mean in the comments. I'm like, why are people on Instagram so mean? Like, where is the nice side of Instagram? Like, I feel like we used to be on it, and then now like we're just seeing so much more negativity lately, and it's just not a vibe for me. So I've been either more on TikTok or honestly just playing Pokemon Go on my phone rather than being on any app, which is why we haven't posted to TikTok either.
Instagram people are like unhinged.
Yeah, I wish people were just more kind like on the internet or in just real life too. It's a struggle.
I don't know if Instagram bans people. I mean, I'm sure they do. But
yeah,
like,
but I don't.
Also, kind of not really.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like TikTok's better, and obviously YouTube. We've been so fortunate and lucky here, 100%.
Where do I get mangoes? Do you remember where I get mangoes?
Does anyone in chat remember where we get mangoes? We bought some mangoes at our local grocery store. Mangoes. I'm not sure. Ninja Sean said at a store.
At a store? Okay, well the store would be all the way to the left. That's the only store here.
Also, Nick's favorite Pokemon is Mareep. I forget that Mareep is electric because, like, is sheep. Like, I totally forgot.
Still more interesting than Dubwool. Freaking loser Pokemon. Sorry, I'm upset. I'm upset because there's this thing in Pokemon Go where you have to get like a daily streak going. Well, it doesn't have to be a streak, but you have to complete certain objectives, which you can only get objectives if you spin like Pokestops. You can only spin Pokestops if you're near them, and then you have to hope that there are actual things that you can complete, and then you have to complete one for every day, and then after you complete 7, you've been waiting all week and making sure that you've been diligent about this, and you get to catch a Pokemon, and you're like, what is the Pokemon gonna be? I've been working for this thing for a week, and it's like a freaking double, and it's like, why are you so painfully mediocre?
Also, see you later, Freckles and Jess. Thank you guys so much for being here. Freckles says he has to go feed the neighbor's kangaroos. He's gonna be back soon too.
I believe it.
But I think Jess is gone for that. So good night, Jess.
Good night.
And Andrew, thank you so much for the birthday wish. And yes, huzzah for Doza's victory in Elden Ring. We did see your message in the pre-stream before we started, so thank you for stopping by to do that there and for being back now.
Thank you very much.
It means a lot to us.
Yeah, easy game. You know how it goes.
You don't buy mangoes at stores? Are you buying mangoes straight from the source? I would love to be able to just go to a mango tree and grab a mango.
See, now we're getting to the point where I get to be confused about real life and Mario while I'm trying to finish these quests.
So Jess, our goal is to do all of the troubles tonight, so we might be streaming late. So totally your call.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Edumaku, I feel like we knew Jolteon was your favorite because profile pic.
Do we?
And we know Andrew's favorite Pokemon as well because profile pic and name. Doza, you should know by now, I will never talk about the game.
Yes, but beyond that, like in the whirlwind of conversation, it can be hard to parse in the moment. Let's see. Okay, I want to make sure that we either have Mango or...
Oh, there's a certain Jolteon? See, I didn't know that much. I only know that there's Jolteon. How many other Jolteons are there?
Well, there's the one that the kid has in the show, and that's kind of all I know. Okay, I have
and
no
Anthony,
Mangoes
thank
here.
you so much. I really, really appreciate it. How have you been?
How's it going?
Plus, Anush, do you make a list of what you need? A list of what I need where? Like, oh, do you mean like in the game right now? Because Doza's looking for Mango.
I am looking for Mango. We accidentally got Mango the last time we were here, and I don't know where or how.
And Anthony, that's very sweet of you. We love you too. Have a good one. I do really appreciate people stopping by even if they can't stay. I know it's like a Tuesday, not even a regular day and stuff. It means a lot to me.
Oh yeah, it's not even a regular stream day.
Yeah, it's a bonus stream.
Here we are.
Mango is in the first tree again. Noosh, help him.
Oh my god, first tree. Okay, but
you
like,
got the dry flower already. I wasn't sure because I switched up something, but you need to. Okay. And Freckles, welcome back from feeding the kangaroo. How did that go? Like, I feel like that's a normal thing for you, but like, not for us.
Can they
That's
jump
so
over
cool.
fences?
Because we see a lot of like violent kangaroo like videos. So I'm glad you made it back safely. Is that it? Is that
That's
a mango?
I think that's a mango.
A keel mango. Yeah, that should
I'm
work.
gonna keel over.
Is that all we needed?
I think we just need one mango.
So we're good?
Is it just one mango or more?
And yeah, Freckles, you said I gotta go feed the neighbor's kangaroos. I'll be back soon. Yeah, I read that correctly. There's no way I read that wrong. If I read that wrong, that would be like trying to make a stereotypical comment. And that would be bad.
Fairy bread.
We love fairy bread. Which, speaking of fairy bread, which is also in the Overwatch cookbook, Overwatch dropped a new trailer today and a new update. Doza?
Yes, so Overwatch 2 has a new collaboration, and it's with Transformers, and I couldn't be happier.
Transformers, like robots in disguise?
Yeah, more than meets the eye. Exactly.
The movies that we recently, like, in the last year watched and talked about excessively on stream, like all of them in order for me for the first time.
You know,
Those
no big deal.
ones.
So like there's Megatron Ramatra, one of the tanks, and then there's also Bumblebee Bastion, who's a DPS. There's also
some other ones.
RC,
There's two others.
Is it RC?
I don't
Which is
remember.
Iliari. It's like a pink, like I guess.
We don't know how much they cost or like if you can get it with in-game currency.
I saw it was like 2,500 gold.
Oh, do you think we have
whatever.
enough? I don't know. We'll have to check and report
I know
back.
that it is quite a bit.
Yeah. So Freckles made a typo. He was watching the kangaroos outside and typed that instead, but he meant he had to go feed the neighbor's dogs. But he was watching kangaroos. You're having such like, I'm sure it's a typical like morning for you, but for us it's like you're watching kangaroos and you're gonna go feed the neighbor's dog. Like that's not something you hear around here in these parts. So it's still wild. But that totally happens to us sometimes, like when we're watching something or reading something else and then we put out like what, like mixed jumbled up, like what are we even trying to say right now? And Umaku, like I don't know any other Jolteons other than just Jolteon. Doza, do you want more hints for what the specific type of Jolteon is for Umaku's favorite Pokemon?
A shiny Jolteon? After that, I got nothing.
And bonjour, Anthony. How are you doing this fine day?
Hello. Oh my. Okay, who is Goom Goom? Nush, do you remember who Goom Goom is?
Doza, you know I don't. Does anyone remember who? What is it?
Goom Goom.
Goom Goom?
Goom Goom. I want you in my room.
There's a Goomy. Isn't Goom Goom like a Goom...
A Goomber?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Goomber not here. I don't see no Goomber. Maybe.
Where do you think he is?
Oh boy. Okay, that perception. Said he was like in the grotto. Boat.
Okay.
So maybe here because like this is where the shortcut would be.
It's a Goomba in the room with a bear.
There's a bear. Where the hell is there a bear?
And alcohol? There's alcohol in this game?
I mean, there's alcohol everywhere.
Well, yeah, that's true. There's Freckles opened his blinds and there's like 20 kangaroos in his front yard. Freckles,
that's terrifying.
We need to visit Australia
that's like the start
to
of a
like
horror
see
movie.
this
You
stuff.
know, like when the animals start acting weird, and it's like because there's like some evil spirit that's like about to do something bad. Like that's what that feels like.
And Andrew, yes, Luigi's Mansion 2 is out now. We saw a couple of clips and highlights from Nintendo New York with their like launch stuff. We don't have it yet either, but we're thinking it would be good to like play it around like spooky season later this fall, possibly, potentially. Because yeah, that would be nice to continue more Luigi's Mansion because we've done the other two, right? Or we've done one.
We've done 1 and 3.
But we haven't done 2. So yeah, this will finish the trilogy.
Yes.
Yeah.
So at that point, you know, that'll happen and that'll be fun.
So it's the Jolteon from the fan-made webcomic Evolution Squad. There was no way we were gonna know that, Umaku. That is so specific.
Fan-made webcomic? Are you kidding me?
This is like, do you know that creepypasta? Now I bet you guys can't guess my second favorite Pokemon. Is it also electric?
I think it's Jolteon.
How? Or is it a legendary Pokemon because you're the legendary Nick? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with. Oh, you know, is it a specific Pikachu? I bet I could guess it if it's a specific Pikachu.
Or is it Raichu?
I'm gonna go with Sparky.
It might not even be electric at this point. First hint is it's a pure ghost type.
Oh, there.
What is a pure ghost compared to just a ghost?
Well, ghost is like ghost
Gengar?
poison. Ghost poison.
Oh. What is a pure ghost?
Only ghost type.
So do you know a pure ghost?
I'm thinking of Gen 2 right now. Okay, I got it. It's Misdreavus. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Where is this place?
I feel like we've never been here.
We have.
It's not Misdreavus. I know we have, but it just feels like
Miss
a
Magus.
whole new world.
Is it Miss Magus? Miss Magus the Haggis. Run. Oh my god, we had so much time. We have a map?
Should I look it up
Does
online?
it work? Yes, please. Okay. At this point, because like we were getting fruit for so long.
So 14 years
Deep
ago,
in the grotto on Keyhole
someone said
Key.
go right from the entrance until you reach the room with a cliff going up. Climb it and go left. Go left until you reach the storeroom with the barrels. He's in there.
Oh my god, why do I have to fight these again?
You're struggling.
They give me no XP, like what is this?
Pure ghost means it's just ghost type and no other type, so not Gengar because it's... Okay. I don't know what pure ghosts... Like, I really don't know my difference. You would think I would learn, but let's see.
That didn't kill it? Did it get out of the way? Oh, it only did one.
Is it Shuppet?
Oh, Shuppet's so cute.
Shuppet is cute.
It's probably Shuppet. I think you're right. There's no way it's not Shuppet. Is Shuppet only ghost?
Yeah, so I kind of cheated. I looked up a pure ghost type Pokemon and I looked at them.
No, it's not cheating. You have a Shuppet in Pokemon Go.
Yeah, I know, but
I looked up
a list of pure ghost type Pokemon and then I found the cutest one for me.
Not cheating. Nope. You said the one that was a thing.
Not
you said it, not cheating. Okay, then Banette.
And you know, Kessler, we actually noticed you were playing Elden Ring.
The teacup one.
Like the other day, and we were curious what you were doing. So what did your
us.
training?
We won't tell anybody.
He just said I finished my Elden Ring training for the DLC. What did you do for your Elden Ring training?
Okay, so self-report. Gotcha.
Is that what I mean?
What? What does what mean?
The training, Elden Ring training.
What? That's a personal thing.
Exactly. That's why I'm wondering what specifically he did.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Holy crap! I need a button prompt thing on my screen.
Let's see. And Umaku, like, while it can be sad that others don't know about your, like, specific Jolteon and things like that, it is kind of, like, super unique now that we all have learned from you that there is this fan-made, like, webcomic and that's your favorite. I feel like that's super cool because how many people can say that that's their favorite, you know? And then one day when you do find someone else that does already know it, you're gonna be like instant friends.
There's probably a subreddit or a Tumblr.
You never know. Yeah.
Right? Dedicated to this webcomic. That could be a place to look. Okay.
And Flo, you're welcome to give us the warning. Is it one we shouldn't do because of the pit? Like, yes or no for that? Because we really don't want spoilers, though. Like, you know, because we can always return the trouble if it is something to do with the pit, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah. So it won't be that big of a deal if we need to return it like we did earlier. And Kessler's training was for the Elden Ring training was I killed all of the bosses that were left in the main game and leveled up my character to 223.
Oh, okay.
Way to go.
You'll be sitting pretty comfortable. That's about the level we ended the DLC with. Probably within like 2 or 3 levels of that, which is kind of like it's like I don't know, it's meant to be. But great, awesome.
Nick, want a second? Yes, I want a second hint. Because I feel like there's not that many pure ghost types based on this list. Has anyone said Duskull?
How about Dusclops? I mean, at that point, it's like.
I mean, it's the. I assume
there's
that's the
only
evolution.
so many one here. Okay, we'll go with chart. Whatever, it's charts. It's fine.
And that's okay if half of like your favorite things like not many people know of. Like, I am super into Bollywood movies and like those are a lot of my favorite things, songs, actors. Like I talk about it sometimes here, but most people don't know anything about it in this community at all.
That's very true.
Yeah, like I feel like I have passions that like not a lot of people can resonate with, and I really don't have too many like friends or people that I can talk about that stuff with, which is why like I feel like I should create content about it so I can like find people. You know, like who's gonna match my freak. But anyways, have a good one, Umaku. See you later.
Take it easy.
Let's see.
I found this cliff. Am I headed the right way? What the hell, man?
Can you climb it?
I'm climbing it. I'm climbing it as best as I can. As best as.
And Nick says the Pokemon first appeared on a Switch Pokemon game, but I don't know anything about stuff like that.
Oh, on a Switch. Nope. What is it again? Pure Ghost? It's a cup.
Not
it's the
jump
cup.
in the water.
It's not the cup.
Oh, can you climb this cliff right here? Or
I'm jumping in the water.
You're not supposed to, right? What is this trouble card? Go to your notes.
We have to talk to Goom Goom.
I know. What's the trouble called?
I'm lonely and desperate. I can find it. I can find it. It is looking for a gal. Yeah. That's
okay, so in the Pirate's Grotto storage, the one with all the barrels and the rickety elevator, speak to the Goomba with Goombella as a team member.
See, that makes sense. It's with the
So
deer.
this is over here to the left.
We made it.
So have Goombella go over to the left. Here, there he is. That is Goom Goom.
Oh my god. You know it's far? This better be good. He's island life. He feels lonely. No one to date. No one chatting up sea turtles. Introduce me to a gal who's nice and chatty. That's it. Nice chatty gal. Ideal match would be about my age, short like me, and Goomba shaped, also like me. Yeah, I guess I'm just describing a Goomba gal. That'd be perfect. Can you give me a Goomba hand?
Freckles, I love that you watched Sally Bollywood's Super Detective. I've actually never seen it because it was never in the US or like anywhere where I was to watch it, because that is purely an Australian show. I actually had it on my list to like check it out at some point. But that is super awesome, and I think you're amazing. Doza, do you remember when we had looked up the Sally Bollywood thing?
Yeah,
because we were trying to look for more animated like shows. There was one that Disney did here in the US called Mira the Detective.
The show slaps.
Yeah, and then there's Deepa and Anoop on Netflix. They're all like, oh my gosh, I wish I had these when I was a kid. Okay, are we doing the thing?
He said, I have this legendary one-liner that'll definitely work. So he's like, hey, baby, do you believe in love at first sight, Angel? Because, you know, I do. And...
Spit it out. Do you guys believe in love at first sight?
Oh my god, no, dude.
I love you. And Bot with the Bot, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How have you been?
God, this guy is so cringe. Oh, wait, whoa, hello.
This is awkward. I don't remember what I did for Goombella's voice.
No.
Going out with Mario? Oh my gosh. Have any of y'all ever like been hit on by someone when you're out and about or something and you're like, you just grab your friend like, actually we're together, just so you don't have to have the awkward conversation, like a little fib to like kind of get away?
I've had to be that guy.
But now you're my guy.
True.
And real.
Man, I've had enough of this. Oh good, he's leaving.
Did we ever... So, we still haven't figured out Nick's Pokemon. And I feel like someone else was asking to guess theirs. I feel like...
The pure ghost thing?
The pure ghost thing, yeah.
Okay, it's not the cup, it's the tea kettle. That's gotta be it.
Did we say Cofagrigus? I can't even say it.
Wow, she's...
Cofagrigus. I can't. I can't pronounce it.
You mean Cofagrigus? The greatest ghost Pokemon ever?
I can't say it. Oh my gosh. That's a hard word.
Ooh, couples cake. You can't eat it yourself, but you can share it. Oh, that's cool. Let's get moving.
Yes. We solved it.
We did it.
Let's go back.
Where's my escape rope from Pokemon where I can just leave the cave immediately?
And you did not miss a stream, Kirby. It is Tuesday, but we're doing a bonus stream today.
And we're finishing all troubles. I think we're gonna have about a dozen left after this.
The 1,000-year door.
There's a new secret map. Y'all keep telling me there's maps in this game, but I don't see it. What is this?
And just so you don't miss any of the other streams, if you know your schedule allows, of course, we are actually going to be streaming every single day from today up until Tuesday of next week on the 16th in honor of Nush Doza's 6th anniversary.
Yes.
So we have all of them already scheduled for y'all, so you know what's up and what we're cooking. And we're excited.
Be there or be square.
I know originally we said we were going to let y'all choose what we're going to play after Elden Ring. But
we were lying. Just kidding.
No. But with the anniversary, we wanted to like squeeze in one more co-op game, which we're starting tomorrow. And then doing a bunch of like one-off stuff and community favorite things. And then we're going to have you guys choose what the next game is that we start in the next blob year after the 16th. It's going to be hype. I'm excited.
You should be. I mean, of course. I'm also excited.
Andrew got it. What did Andrew say?
What?
Where is it? Where is it?
What?
Spexire or something? Isn't that...
Spexire?
I don't know what that is.
I can make that.
Oh, it's like a Ponyta but dark? Kinda?
That looks cool.
Right? It's a swift horse Pokemon.
I have never seen that in my life.
Neither have I. It's very pretty and dark. Like, I like it.
It looks like a My Little Pony character.
True that.
On the quest to try to find, Noosh had this toy. It was blue and it had stars on its butt and I think purple hair.
My Little Pony.
It was a My Little Pony toy. Yeah. But we couldn't find out what it was.
Like specifically like the name.
The name and the generation. Like we were looking for and it stands up on its hind legs.
Oh, and Flo, yes, fast travel after finding everything would be amazing, but we still have to make our way back slowly but surely. I'm gonna start trying to help Doza more with these troubles. It's the least I can do. I'm also gonna turn on the light because it's getting dark in here.
Can you also turn up the AC? Like
you want it colder?
No, 1 degree
warmer.
Just 1. If it's 2, I'll be sad. She's gonna do that. She just, oh, thank goodness she turned on the light. Oh my gosh. Y'all, gaming in the dark sucks. Because then, like, what if something comes out and, like, tries to get you? You won't be able to see it because your eyes won't be able to adjust to the darkness because you've been staring at a bright, flashing screen the whole time. Like, at least get a dim light going. It's better for your eyes, less eye fatigue. Don't you want to game more? You want to game more, right? So, like, get yourself, like, a nice little lamp or something.
Also, Freckles, I love that you said Nush Doza Thon. I hadn't considered, like, calling it that. I'm gonna call it that now. The Nush Doza Thon.
I like that.
That's fun. That's really cute.
It works.
Freckles' favorite Pokemon is Psyduck.
You know what? That doesn't surprise me.
I love that.
That somehow does not surprise me.
Have you seen that show on Netflix?
No.
We have Doza. We binged it. We loved it.
All right. Yeah, I've seen the show on Netflix.
Psyduck's like the main star.
Oh, Pokemon Concierge.
It's so cute if you haven't seen it. Like I hope you see it if you are a Psyduck fan or just a Pokemon fan. Like I adored it. I want more of like that aesthetic.
I like aesthetics that are nice
Nick
and
with
chill.
I bet no one could guess my third.
You're probably right.
Because it took us a while for the first two.
No, I got it. No, the clue is in the title, right? The clue is in, now I bet no one can guess my third. So it's either 1 or 2 of Pokemon, okay?
What?
Meowth has a Payday Charm coin on his forehead, which is synonymous with gambling, okay? So it's either Meowth or the other clue is third, which would be Venusaur. Nailed it. I got it. Legendary Nick, I figured you out. You're done. You're done. There's nothing you can do. You can't go anywhere from here. Checkmate. Figured it out.
I want to look up Andrews, the shiny alpha.
Where am I going? Did I finish? I think I did. We're gonna go store some items.
What is this?
Ooh.
No. Like what? Oh,
Gardevoir?
But no, it's specifically a shiny alpha.
Oh, with the red eyes and whatever. Yeah.
Okay. I guess I've never seen a shiny until right now.
Well, that's just
of that shiny, of that
unlucky,
Pokemon.
you know.
Apparently.
What can you do?
I want more shinies.
You can't have any.
Yes, I can. And did you see Ninjatron says if you get jumped by a monster gaming, that's a you problem? Gifford.
It's a me problem until it happens to you.
Right. And Flo, I saw that you wanted to tell us more about this Kirby game that we're playing tomorrow. We do want to go into it as a blind run, so we really don't want to know too much. We just want to have fun with it.
Absolutely. We got an email from Eve, the lady whose heart got broken.
Okay, and what did she say?
Where do we check emails?
Go to Mario, or the tab up top. Go to party.
Mario. Then party.
Go to gear.
Then we go to gear.
There.
Wow.
I knew it was one of them. I just didn't know which one.
Why wouldn't it be in journal? It's so crazy. Okay. After a lot of soul searching, I found that I'm truly happy. I may not be able to forget the hard times or even completely remember them, but I've been thinking things over, and I believe that my sad past paved the way to my current happiness. Is that deep? Anyway, I can't think about that stuff all the time. The kids play all day, then they get hungry and cry and scream, so I'm pretty busy all day, every day. The kids would love to see you again, so please drop by next time you're in the area. Fondly yours, Eve. Oh no, she's fallen in love with us. This is a predicament. Let's go pick up another one and then we'll visit her.
To your comment was like, no, Doza, don't. Stop me out, by the way. Did you want to give us a hint to guess your third? And Chris said Zangoose, Axew, and Gallade. Or Galad. I don't know. Sounds like Zangoose. I don't have one of those yet. Very feisty looking though. I don't know what Axew is.
You've seen Zangoose.
I don't have one.
Axew is
cute.
Is that a Haxorus?
Look at he's a little
I think the evolved one's kicked
adorable.
my ass a few times.
And then Gallade. Oh, I do have one of these. Yeah. I don't really use it much, so I don't know much about it. But those are really good Pokemon, even if it's a toss-up among the three.
I gotta work on my vertical Ninjatron. That way I can jump the monster too. Let's see. Do we still like Chapter 3? Which one's that one?
The Punio chapter?
That's Chapter 2.
Chapter 2 is still my favorite. Which one was Chapter 3?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Was it the wrestling one?
Oh, maybe. Potentially.
Yeah, that was a pretty good chapter.
Or was that chapter 4 with the Yoshi eggs?
No, chapter 4.
It's hard to remember. We're going down to look at all.
We're going to chapter 4 right now.
Oh,
so
that's
I can go talk
to
Eve, and then I gotta go head left.
The Twilight Zone.
The Twilight Zone?
Not Twilight Zone, but you know, like the...
No.
That's where you just went, Twilight Town.
Oh, yes, but this is not chapter 3. It's still not chapter 3. Because it had a 4 on it.
Yes.
You see, I found what you're looking for. Feel free to visit any time.
First hint is it has 2 types, one being grass.
What the heck? She didn't give us anything. I thought she was going to give us stuff. Why do we even help people?
Because that's the whole point of the Troubles thing, Doza. It's helping people.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
2 types grass Pokemon, Doza? I don't know what has 2 types or not.
It's grass and also grass type? Like it's 2 types of grass?
It has 2 types, one being grass.
2 type. Oh, Venusaur.
Okay.
Because that's a I was gonna say gas.
That's a gas.
Grass poison.
Freckles' second favorite Pokemon is the one that looks like Among Us if you change its features. Among Us Pokemon? I don't know what that is. I'm not really sure.
We're headed.
Oh, there's actually a Pokemon called Among Us. It's like a shroom. Is it that one?
Oh yeah, I hate that because it's so many like Team Rocket grunts in Pokemon Go. Like when you beat them, you get to catch the first Pokemon they used against you, which is their weakest, and it's always this stupid little shroom, and I hate him because he's such a waste of space. Like I don't want you. I don't want you. Too bad. Nobody wants you.
But with a pot, we love a random tip for baking chocolate chip cookies, and I think using chocolate chunks instead of chips is great. We actually use chocolate chunks when we make our banana bread as well.
Noosh, I'll be your chocolate chunk.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good.
I don't even know what Verizon... Like, that looks like a mascot for Verizon. But like the company? Verizon? Oh, I've never seen that before in my life.
How about one type is grass, and then you tell us what the other type is weak to? Let's go with that. Yeah, that's... but that's better than having nothing, right? You don't want help? You're really going to guess it with less information? Okay, go off, Noosh, go off.
No, I don't know anything.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh my gosh. What makes it a word? That's not a type, is it?
It's weak to words, so it's weak to reading. So it's something. It's a fighting type. It's a grass fighting type. But it's not the Rowlet one. It's something else.
The other type is weak to fire.
Oh, just grass. Grass, ice. Abomasnow. Nailed it. 100%. I can't be wrong. I'm too good at this.
I like mushrooms because they're all such fun guys. I mean, I'm laughing because the classic mushroom fungi situation. Good job, Freckles.
Do you think fungi is fungible?
Like a non-fungible token?
Yeah, one of those. But no, it's fungible because it exists.
You're wrong, Doza.
Yes, ma'am.
No, for Nick's Pokemon. Just wrong in general. Like, oh my gosh, we're getting unhinged and it's only like a little past 8.
They're gonna name the baby. They're gonna have Mario. That's great. Where the hell is Frankie? Where's Frankie? Is this guy Frankie?
I can't just call you anywhere. You're Mario after all. The guy that saved the world of honor. Okay.
Yeah,
why are we here?
We need to find Frankie in the west side of Rogueport. Frankie's the blue guy, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So Frankie...
Weak to fire.
The west side by the flower garden.
What flower garden? This is made up. I've never seen a flower garden in my life.
We did towards like the front.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. Okay.
I'm being facetious.
Of course.
You mean this flower garden?
Yeah,
what's up, dummy?
He's like literally right there.
We whacked him. That's slang for kill in gangsta speak. Taking on my trouble. Okay, yeah. All right. Keyhole.
I can't believe you lost your ring.
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
dude. Gotta get. I got back to Rogueport somewhere in town.
That's all you're gonna tell us?
She finds out, I'll be yelling, "I love you" a billion times. You gotta do this.
Does anyone want to tell us where it is?
How
Yes,
are we supposed to, like, find
yes.
the ring?
Want to know where? I want to know where.
Just tell
us, Flo.
Tell us.
Let's get through these troubles and help all of the people of the land.
There's something nearby. Is it this? Kill him. Who would steal something like that? Right? It's
So,
like maybe he got pickpocketed.
Final hint for Nick. This Pokemon is the evolved form of another Pokemon, but it can evolve again.
So it can evolve 4 times.
So it's middle stage.
Oh, okay, right. That's what that means. So it's a bomb of snow, and then before that, Snowverse. There must be something in the middle.
And it's still a grass Pokemon weak to fire.
I'm gonna go with Bayleaf. Yeah, Bayleaf. I don't know if there's another type. There probably isn't. Where would... If I were a ring and I got lost, if he got back to Rogueport, then we'd be at the dock. Because that's the only way... Yeah, sorry, we're not gonna be here. That's the only way... Interesting, right? 3 times? It's like hieroglyphics.
Not Gloom, not Bayleaf.
Oh, I got it. It's Weeping Bell. It's Weeping Bell. If it's not Gloom or Bayleaf, it has to be Weeping Bell. Like, there's... What else? Because it's still weak to fire, right? Is this a trick question?
Is it...
Are you saying it's 4 times weak to fire?
Is it Grookey's evolved form in the middle? The monkey?
Swadloon, that's a good guess. Did I go too far?
I don't know if someone's already guessed what I'm saying. I'm just trying out here. Did you go too far?
No, I'm
Up.
sure... Up, okay, up.
So you have to use, like...
Charmander.
Charmander?
Yep,
Torterra says Heidi?
Torterra.
Wait.
Ground.
Did Andrew get it again?
One. No, the middle one. The one.
Andrew got it right again. It was Swadloon.
Way to go,
Andrew. You're like the Pokemon master of the night.
I get to look, Noosh.
We need
Do
Yoshi.
you see that? Do you see that?
Where?
Do you see that?
See what?
Do you see that?
What?
Do you see that? Do you ever say something over and over again and it starts to lose its meaning?
Where?
Right
That's a wedding ring, Doza.
That's a wedding ring.
How are you gonna get there?
It's up in the wall on the right.
We gotta get it.
Gonna do it. Oh, I know what we can do. We can just knock it down. So, all right, Coops, time to be useful ever. All right, and then we're gonna charge him up and we're gonna throw him into the wall.
Is anyone's favorite Pokemon Ditto Cat? Anyone?
What the heck? You're just too far.
It was actually during this playthrough,
Wow, useless.
or was it Paper Mario or Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, that the Pokemon rap and like you had to do it.
That
on
was the
command?
first Paper Mario because we were in that awful, we were in that awful flower chapter.
It was like Ditto Cat, thank you.
My opinion of the flower chapter has dropped dramatically. I'm gonna look at that and I'm just gonna re-experience my trauma and it's like, oh my god.
Me in the morning for real. Now I need to look
Oh, I fell.
at Swaddling.
I'm dying. Help me.
I can't get up. Like a grumpy still swaddled. That's cute. I like that. That's you in the morning.
I've fallen and I can't get up. The funniest part about that commercial is like this lady. She's not like asking for help, right? Because like she falls, right?
Yeah.
She falls. It's an actor, all right, so it can be funny. And she doesn't try to get up. She doesn't try to call for help. She's like nothing, right? Like she just stares at presumably this happens, right? To her, and there's like not a camera crew, and she just kind of like says it like straight, dead stare into like the door. She's like, I've fallen and I can't get up. This is my current state that I'm in.
Oh, the pot to the glass was a close second. Sorry, I got distracted.
That's okay. What the hell?
Freckles, you should probably eat breakfast. What are you thinking of having?
Oh my god, I thought I moved
got
far
it.
enough.
Let's go give it back to Frankie. We're on a roll.
Because diamonds are just like the good old days.
Are diamonds still a girl's best friend? I don't know.
I think that
was just
love
a
and
marketing
acceptance and the ability to listen would be a girl's best friend. But
True that, Doza.
I guess we can just be materialistic.
That's so hot.
Yeah, it's like you could treat a girl right, or you give her a diamond. I swear that like there's probably a 50s commercial out there about diamonds exactly
That's
like that.
yeah.
Why be a good person?
Wait, where's Frankie? Isn't he up front again? With
Oh
the
yeah, he
flowers?
can't return home without it because
Yeah.
she'll freak.
So there you go. We finished
She'll
helping
absolutely
him.
freak. Yeah, I like this quest. This quest was a good quest. Because I didn't have to run around like a freaking maniac.
From the bottom of his heart. And we got the rewards, so trouble finished probably.
Yay, now we can play
Oh.
tube mode game.
That's fine.
Cool. That's not the point of today, so we're going to keep going.
Okay, we'll go back to your lover, Frankie.
He misses her. If you excuse me.
Yes, you're excused.
Oh, Frankie, did you let one rip? Oh god. Let's get another quest.
Is that the lore, Heidi?
Rapid
I
fire.
think it's because women couldn't like have jobs, but you could always sell a ring for cash. Because yeah, women couldn't for a while, and they couldn't even have a bank account or anything of their own.
Yeah, I mean
That's crazy.
The MO, the mission operative, right, was to make sure that women had no power, had no say, and had no financial means, so that they were dependent on their guy. So I don't think the invention of a diamond ring or jewelry was to give women any kind of leverage in society. So I'm gonna have to disagree.
And I hope you enjoy your breakfast, Freckles. You're getting
Right, we gotta
another
go
trouble.
inside.
Yeah, you're like thinking, like, what do I do?
I literally
here?
put my hand on my
Okay.
chin like a professor, and I was
Which
like,
one are
"Huh."
we doing next?
We have Chef Shimi.
Get these
That is
ingredients.
terrible to read.
Okay. That's on the train.
Yes.
Yeah. So we have to go. He needs 3 things: a golden leaf, a mystic egg, a keel mango. We know how to get all of these things, I think.
We have a mist.
We have a mystic egg? Let's go check.
We can get a mystic egg. We have a
Okay.
kill mango though.
Okay, good. So let's get the other stuff. Honestly, like,
I'm doing it again.
I'm more of a fan of
Putting my hand on
gold
my mouth.
jewelry than I am of like diamonds. Though some of my gold jewelry do have diamonds. Like,
There you go.
I don't know what it is about Indians, but we love gold. Like, it's passed down through generations, and like I don't know, it's a fun thing.
I feel like if I see like a Bollywood movie and like everything is silver, I'd be like something's off. Can't quite put my finger on it.
I mean, people do like silver too, but it's
no,
not
I know.
as big as gold.
I've
Yeah.
grown so accustomed to seeing gold.
Yeah.
Okay, what are we going to get rid of? We're just going to get rid of stuff for
That's easy to buy.
that like we just need more inventory.
So we have the
space.
keel mango.
We don't need this turtley leaf. Like, well, get out of here
Ugh.
with your $2 haircut.
What
don't
else
need
do we
this.
need?
We have an egg bomb.
Do we have a golden
unfortunately.
leaf?
We have a golden leaf. Let's see what we have in our store. Can we sell from the store, or is this game too like old? We cannot. We have more egg bomb, just more big healing type stuff, and another mango.
Okay.
So we have enough inventory space, right? Do we have enough inventory space to like just keep going? Hold on, let me see what else we can withdraw. Oh, I looked at here to store. Okay, hold on. We were looking at the exact same things.
Okay, so
Let me get this mushroom out of here.
do we have a leaf?
We have so many mangoes. We have a leaf.
Golden leaf specifically.
We made a bunch of tea.
Okay. Do we have, and we have plenty of mangoes, and then what was the third one that they needed? The mystic egg. Do we have a mystic
We
egg?
do not, but we can get that.
Okay, so we just need to get a mystic egg and a golden leaf. Does anyone remember where we get a golden leaf?
I'm gonna sell these because it's not up to snuff for us right now. We're too powerful. Okay, that gives us a little bit of wiggle room.
Dupless has the golden leaves. Is what so what
But how do
Phil
we
was
get to
saying.
Dupless? Like all the way? We have to go all the way to get to Dupless? Like what is this?
Yeah,
Are you sure? Do we have to?
I think
Oh.
so.
Okay.
Isn't there like a quicker way though?
There
wait,
probably
wait.
is.
Nick's saying golden leaves are in creepy steeple and patio room.
Creepy
So
Stevie?
Heidi's also saying creepy Stevie tree.
Yes, that's what I thought.
Okay.
But like I guess that's the Dupless like level. Alright, so I can see the connection. Oh, let's check to see if this guy has anything good.
Ooh, we're going from Pokemon questions and guessing to Zelda. Guess what Bot with a Pot's favorite Zelda game is. Hint, it was the game the first theory covered by Game Theory was based on. Also, Doza, when's the last time you saved?
I've saved periodically.
Okay, just making
I'll
sure.
save again. Favorite Zelda game, first game theory. What was the first theory covered by Game
Oh,
Theory
we need to go
based
to
on?
Twilight.
Yes, we're going to Twilight.
Wait, Twilight's a guess for Bot with the Pot. I'm sorry.
No,
and
that's
Wind Waker is too.
That's an answer, Ballad Paw. Way to go. Right, this way. Here.
Yes. I'm gonna go.
Inside.
I'm gonna go put my hair up because I don't have like a thing right now. And it's getting hot in here because I turned up 1 degree.
Who asked for that? I don't know if y'all heard of it. She said, You did this. Look at recipe you need down the tube. How do I look at the recipe? I've never looked at a recipe before. Y'all just tell me what to make. Oh, okay. So if it was a... Oh my goodness. What was it? What were we getting? We're getting a gold leaf. And there's so many stuff that we haven't made. We need gold leaf and an egg.
And a mango.
And a mango. So we've done...
Mystic egg.
Yeah. Mystic egg. I really haven't made a lot. We've made so little.
The mystic egg is with Petunia and Punio World.
Yes. We need to get to the tree though. So I mean we're gonna make progress that way. You need every jelly with every shroom. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Flo, are you talking about completing
future ones?
Are you talking about completing the recipe list? Or are you talking
No.
about completing
Future troubles? I think.
because I
But like you know.
okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Because like, I do not care about completing the recipe list.
Cassandra, how have you been? It's so good to see you.
Welcome back.
How,
Did you know we saw
how are
Arcane?
the babies?
I know you know.
I know
It was
Otto's
a
not a
joke.
baby,
It
but
was a
still.
I think there's a faster way. We literally found it just a second ago. It was in one of these houses.
I don't remember.
Maybe it's to the left? I think it's to the left. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? I think it's this one. It's not.
No.
Is this Eve? Hey, you must really like this place. No, not really? Well, then you must have kind of seen me then, right? Gosh, if that's the case, I don't know how to say this, but you're just not my type.
Oh my goodness.
I can't believe it. How could she break our heart, like, collectively? Like, what? What? I've only shown love and tenderness and patience, kindness, every virtue under the signal that I could shine. Wait, hold on.
Speaking
What?
of shine,
This is a
congrats,
different lady.
Kim, on your shiny catch. That's awesome.
Which Tangela? What does that look like? Is it?
Tangela.
I bet. I'm gonna
Tangela.
guess. I'm gonna guess Tangela looks purple. Am I right? Is it purple?
Oh my goodness, Cassandra, I'm sorry that you guys had to like stay somewhere else because of the hurricane. Are you guys good? Like, is your place fine? You're saying it's been a day, so I hope, like, I'm glad you all are safe, first of all, but like, if, you know, we heard a couple places got hit pretty badly.
That's intense.
We missed all of it. Like, we got some rain, but it was nothing. Like, it moved over more to the east, right?
You know how people like use like a spray bottle to like discipline their cat, and I don't know if that's good or bad. I can't comment on that, but it was like that, but in rain form.
Also, Nick said very green, and Sean said blue, and like Andrew said green spaghetti.
We're talking about the shiny Tangela.
Tangela.
Nah.
Hey, creepy steeple, you're here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the golden leaf behind. You have to go behind, remember?
Yeah. Oh yeah, right here.
Yeah, and then go to the right.
What is the reflex called? Gangliac? I think it's called like gangliac.
I don't know.
I don't know why I'm thinking about that right now.
There you go. You got one. Let's go.
Well, we needed mini. How much
so you
is
want
mini?
to farm it a little bit?
Yeah, how much is mini of these? Because we had a few, but then we made tea.
I don't know. We made tea thinking we were gonna need a lot of tree.
Yeah, and then I used none.
Get many golden leaves. You need 2. So you mean 2 then, not many.
It's probably just a translation thing.
Probably, yeah.
Because it's like many to me is like it's like 5.
We're good. The house is fine, but the power was out for 2 days. A very large branch fell on the connection from the power. Aw. Well, I'm glad you're back home now.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
My goodness.
And the house is fine and you guys are good.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, we've been checking in on our friends that are in the path, or like we're in the path of everything. A lot of people did drive away. So like they're off finally like heading back too to see like what the damage is. One of my favorite restaurants in well, more of a sweet shop in Houston, like they posted that like they had a little bit of damage, but almost like a joke, because you know some people like overreact or whatever, and like it was literally like one letter of their sign that came out. They were unfazed, but it was kind of cute that they were like, you know, some places in Texas got hit, other places not so much, even though like everyone's preparing.
Wow, I'm so good at this game.
I can't believe you're actually fighting instead of just running away.
It's just sometimes it just feels like a slog to run away.
Do you think it was like too much or ambitious to like do all the troubles in one day, in one stream?
I don't know, maybe. Because like,
I didn't think it was going to be like this.
We'll check to see how many we have.
Yeah. I feel like we made good progress tonight though. We can keep going. Like the night is still young.
This is doing all troubles part 1 if we don't finish it all. That way we're not lying.
We'll update the title and thumbnails and stuff because we don't want to clickbait people.
No, of course
when it's
not.
like a VOD.
Who would know? Who's gonna know? Y'all aren't gonna tell anybody, right?
But it's like super awesome and helpful that you guys are like kind of leading us on the path. So I'm glad we waited to do this afterwards.
Me too. Could you imagine trying to get this done in between like managing everything else?
It would be too much.
Much too much.
Yeah.
Ganglion.
And see you later, Flo, and thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Oh, what is that? Why is it doing stuff? I'm scared.
Don't you just need to get back at this point?
Yeah. I just need to go down here and then go left. All right. You're the 4th favorite Pokemon around. It's really easy. Pikachu. You said it's really easy, so it has to be Pikachu.
It's Pikachu. Andrew with the Eevee, he's gonna be right again.
No, wait. What is the legendary Nick's profile picture? It's like a cat Jigglypuff, so maybe it's Jigglypuff.
Nah, I feel like Nick would have led with that because we talk about Jigglypuff all the time.
Look, just because doesn't mean profile pic favorite.
Here's a better question to like test your memory. What are all of Nick's favorite Pokemon so far?
Bittercat, Mankey, Pidgey.
A Jigglypuff seed from above. Oh my goodness.
Yo, you're goated for bringing that up. You're goated.
It's funny that Andrew and Heidi both brought it up. Nick says,
oh, really?
It's a pure fire type.
So good. Pure fire type. Okay, pure fire type. Charmeleon.
Kimon also had a power outage today, but it was just Hydro Cruise flipping. Okay.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
I hope it came back quickly. You're cooking now, right?
Nope, I need the egg. I need to go back down.
Punyos.
I gotta go to the Punyos.
A pure fire type. Like, what? Pure fire type.
Magmortar. Or anything in that line of evolving. Magpie. Was that the baby one's name? I think that's what it is.
Oh, your other one, Ponyta. Because your other one was like a horse, like maybe you like both horsies.
That's probably it. I second Rapidash.
Well,
so now we can't be wrong. Like we've said all of them basically. Magby.
Not Charmeleon, but you are in the right region.
Okay, so it has to be from Kanto, which is generally Gen 1.
So,
okay,
Vulpix?
So Magmar. Moltres is flying. It has to be only fire.
Flareon?
Play with me? Okay, sure. Let's get this done.
I got it! Oh my god, let's go!
You said Flareon?
But like I also said Vulpix. I don't know which one's right.
Does she get points deducted for not saying it confidently?
No, I was just guessing multiple.
Yeah, you were guessing, which means you didn't
Vulpix, let's go.
Alright,
which that's actually kind of close to Ponyta.
Yeah, they're
both
I said like
earlier.
Fox spirits.
I did it.
Exactly.
Thanks, Andrew. I got one, you got two. And good night, Ninjatron. We will see you again soon. And Umaku's back. Welcome back.
Yay! How's it going? I got egg!
We did it. Now we go cook, right?
Now we go cook. which we can do.
What chef? See, so we have to go to the train
Yes.
because that's the chef we're helping.
Okay,
right now,
yeah,
not
yeah.
Tasty.
No, thank you for stopping me.
Could you imagine if we went to the wrong chef? Like, would then have to go collect everything all over again?
That totally would have happened, but hopefully
Yes.
I would have had the foresight to save, and then we would have just save scummed. Like, it's whatever. Big fan of the Fire Vulpix and Ice Vulpix. Ice Vulpix is so awesome, but I have a preference for Ice Rapidash because I think that when you have Ice and Fairy, that's just like next level for me. I don't know how many there are, but I feel like some whimsical Ice Pokemon are also Fairy types. Like Fairy's this elusive type that I don't know a lot about.
No,
so
no,
there's
go
also
to the
that.
pipe.
The pipe. Hello.
A Ditto pretending to be Mimikyu who's pretending to be Pikachu.
Who's actually a Goomba?
I read that Mimikyu like pretends to be Pikachu because like it wants to be loved or something. There was like a really sad video that came across our feed and like a short, and I asked Doza if he knew about this, and he's like, I've heard legends, but like that's so sad. Like Mimikyu just wants friends.
Yeah, is it true?
Like, do y'all know? Like can we all be friends with Mimikyu and like cheer Mimikyu up?
We can certainly try. Are you serious? I die and... Oh my god.
Want to know the would you rather I was talking about? You're welcome to share. Personally, I like Vulpix more, but I feel like that was too hard to describe and guess. Anyone want to guess the 3 tied for 3rd? Hints are all ghost type for Andrew.
It would have been too easy to guess if you said Ice Fox. Because I would have got it immediately. But we'll never know.
Ghost.
You just have to take my word for it.
You have to go on the train, sweetheart.
Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
3 ghost type?
It's a tree ghost type. Oh.
No, 3 ghost type.
No,
all of
I
them.
was so there with the tree ghost.
No, I don't know what that means.
3 ghost type? What is that? Like
Well,
it has
no,
3, like
Andrew,
an evolutionary line?
Guess the 3 tied for 3rd. They're all ghost types, so we're guessing 3 different ghost types.
I know. Are they all pure though? Are they all ghost type but only ghost type?
So Cassandra also said that Mimikyu is apparently unspeakably terrifying underneath a Pikachu costume. That is so sad.
Wow.
And he just wants friends.
Look up.
Have they ever showed us what that looks like? Probably not.
Can you look up the Pokedex entry for y'all, what's that cat with the eyes?
Are you talking about Trevenant? And hey, Sleepy, how are you doing today?
What's up, Sleepy?
And Heidi asked, did you see Cameo yet? You're going to the chef part with the store.
This way? Because the numbers... Oh, no, this way. We have not
I'll
seen
have
Cameo.
another type.
There's a talisman.
Oh my gosh. Would you rather find in your attic 1,000 roaches or a person? 100% a person.
What the hell is that?
Did you see the question?
Huh?
That's a big Yoshi.
It's gross looking.
Do you want to talk to it?
I don't like him.
Which do you prefer as like Umaku's sharing the would you rather, curry or stew? Sorry, I guess that's a weird question to ask.
Yes.
I prefer curry. Ah, yes. Anyway, me, I like curry. It took a while, but that's the conclusion I've come to. Okie dokie, Yoshi.
Okay.
What you dream about Mario Kart playlists? And yeah, Cassandra, I'm with you there. Like, a person's way better. Like, maybe the person's homeless and just looking to, like, get out of the rain or something, and, like, we can help them out.
Dude, how's this guy flying? There's a shiny stone. I don't care about the stove.
One shares a region with Mimikyu. I see, I'm really bad at regions and all
What
that.
region is Mimikyu? And like from anything from like generation 3 onward is just a big blur. Like there's like a...
I'm just gonna start guessing. Spirit Bomb. Spirit Tom. That one, not Bomb.
That one's so cool. It was really hard to get in whatever generation it was.
Litwick.
That one's a cute one. That's the Chandelure, but like the baby one. What do I do? Do I just need to give them all?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just let me give you all 3, man. Like, I got them right here.
Look at him.
Oh, okay. You thought of an in-game
Not
reason
guessed
why I gotta
yet.
do one at a time.
Okay.
Oh. How about,
Sandy Gast.
Of course, everyone's... Yeah.
Favorite sandcastle.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's the only sandcastle one, right? We got 40 coins for all that ass hauling? Like, what is this?
It's the troubles. We're helping people.
It just doesn't feel worth it. I mean, yay! It's the joy that I derive from seeing the smile on their faces.
It's always good to want to help people without anything in return. Remember the gratitude crystals from Zelda?
Yeah, we got gratitude crystals in return.
Yeah.
Thanks for asking.
But like here we're getting stuff too, but you should always help others.
Gratitude crystals is the equivalent of what we're doing now, isn't it?
Sandy Gas has a great shiny, but
How do I
no,
leave?
not Pumpkin Ghost one either.
Hey y'all, how do I leave this train? Do I just jump off?
No, you have to leave the train at the beginning, at the engineer, like the engine.
Do I just
in the
tell
front.
that guy like, hey man?
No, there's a door. Remember how you got in?
But the train is moving.
It's not moving.
What is all that noise? And why is it like? Why is everything
You should
shaking
be able
and
to
bobbing?
get out.
I don't know. I
You
think
should
I'm
be able
stuck.
to-
This is-
No.
oh. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, can't
So
leave.
wait, we are stuck here? Lunala? My beloved? What does Lunala look like?
Okay, we just gotta spam. We just gotta spam rest. What's that
Okay.
Lunala?
I don't know what Lunala is.
There's the Cressidoria or whatever.
Psychic and Ghost, Lunala.
Oh, that's on the box
I
art.
have never seen that Pokemon in my life.
It's literally on the box art of like
I
one of the games.
haven't seen it,
Yeah, it exists.
but I don't know it.
Is it better than?
You gotta go to
I
bed
like
and
it.
redo the 3 days. Okay, so.
Oh, we gotta do 3
we're
days.
cooking.
Oh, sweet. Does this not exist in the original? Get wrecked, original players. Again, another W for Nush and I, waiting to play this. If you just wait to play every game, maybe they get remastered and they get better. Stop talking. Okay, we can leave now. Run. I want to know what he had in that box of chocolates. What flavors were they?
Life is like a box of chocolates, so all kind of flavors, you know, the ups, the downs, the lows, the highs, everything in between.
Even caramel.
Caramel.
Yeah, whatever.
Maybe some raspberry filled, some dark, some light, some milk. Chocolates, that is.
Coffee.
Yeah.
Heath? What the hell is Heath?
Heathcliff?
Heath? No, Heath.
I don't
like
know.
Heath
A
bar.
Heath bar? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know. It just sounds like non-candy.
Snickers?
Yeah, well, there's that. There's also Twister or something. Twizzlers.
Okay. So we're going back to the trouble.
The Trouble, yes.
Yeah.
Cat bias, soul glack, so. It is just a big lion. Entei's better. Entei's a better
Solgaleo?
cat.
Humongous cat.
It's just a lion. Like, it's a whatever Pokemon. If I were to play those generations, I would have gotten the moon one for sure. No questions asked. Plus, it's like, it's purplish, bluish purple, you know? That's just better.
I wonder who here in chat would win like a Pokemon-based Jeopardy.
Ooh, that would be cool to just watch y'all duke it out.
So it's a magazine,
Miss Jolene.
and rather quickly. Okay, so we need to go to Miss Jolene. Please meet me at my vacation home in Poshley Heights. Would you? Wonderful troubles. Okay, so this one shouldn't be too hard.
Can I just go and get the magazine? Another member's card?
Yeah.
There's more Pianta stuff?
Let's take it on. Let's go to the place with the wrestling.
So, well, we need to go meet her at Poshley Heights first.
No, she's not at Poshley Heights.
No, she said meet at Poshley Heights. At her home or whatever.
Shouldn't we go get the magazine from Jolene? Yeah, guys, should we go get the magazine from Jolene, or should we
think
just go
that's
to
possible.
Poshley Heights?
We've tried this before with the Merly.
And it's wrong. You have to like find her, figure out which magazine, and then go.
I think so.
Look around Poshley Heights.
There
Okay,
we go.
Okay, all right.
We gotta literally.
Thank you.
We gotta literally pull teeth here. Let's go. All
You're
right, let's
doing
get
great
hype.
though. Did we count how many were left? We'll do it after this one.
We'll do it after this one. That'll be our reward that we'll check to see where our progress
Once
is at.
we give the magazine.
Yeah.
Also, like, do you guys still read magazines? The only magazine we get is like the Costco Connection, but that's just from being a member.
The
like,
second Nintendo
it's
Power
free
stopped,
with
I
the
stopped
membership.
caring about magazines. But I do get excited about what you find in them.
Well, it was just the Costco Connection, and then there was I used to read Highlights. Do you remember Highlights as a kid? That was like a kid
There's
magazine.
Cosmopolitan, there's Good
Cosmo
Home
Girl.
Living, there's Sports
I feel like
Illustrated.
magazines aren't read as much anymore. Good Housekeeping.
Did I say that? I think I said like Good House Living.
So when I managed a pediatric place, I had to actually order magazines for like the weight room. And like, so Good Housekeeping was really popular. People would constantly take your copy home, like steal it.
What is internet?
You remember highlights? Yes. Oh, I'm sorry that you weren't able to get a subscription. Did you at least get like access to it at school, maybe? Because I know like that's how we learned about highlights in the first place. Like our school library or like our teachers had like copies for us to like go through.
You said teacher, and I thought of like tattletale. So
No.
I have to ask you a question. Were you a snitch?
I was not.
I really wanted to be.
I have been teacher's pet before, but it wasn't for being. It wasn't for being like a snitch or something. It was just for being really like a good student. And hey Shane, thanks for temporarily returning. How was you doing? How was the lethal thing that you were playing with the boys? Hopefully well.
Oh my god, yes.
Google Feed is the new
working.
magazine. What is Google Feed? Is that like the news feed kind of thing? Just getting the magazine?
Yeah, Google Feed. Yeah, I thought she wasn't going to give it to us. She was like, oh yeah, I'll return it soon. No, now, Mario says. He demands it.
Read them at the public library. Nice, Cassandra. Yeah, they were fun.
Okay.
I remember looking at highlights in waiting rooms.
Ooh, that's
Nice.
amazing. Cool. All right. I'm so glad we went here first.
Had some fun, though I tried to record the funny stuff and none of my mic audio recorded. Ooh. Even though you did the test recording, we have definitely had moments like that. I'm so sorry it happened to you.
Yeah, we had a 2-hour session with a number of collaborators and like...
No audio.
Nope.
Even after tests.
Yep.
It's just kind of like, do we keep the footage? Do we delete it? Do we do like a creative voiceover for it? But it's just not the same when you have like everybody in the recording.
Nah, it was not the right kind of thing for that. It was too interactive. All right. So now that we've got the magazine, we can go to Poshley Heights.
Yes.
Noosh got the W by asking us to go to Jolene first.
Yeah.
Which was, I felt like either I'm just like not understanding how the cake quest went or what, but like I'm so glad this worked out.
We're making progress, and that's what's important.
This will be one of the quicker ones.
Mario Kart says you both would be great teachers, and you should mom everyone and help everyone's problems. Doza would be the super fun teacher that always gets roped into water balloon fights and pie eating contests.
Yo, I love pie. I almost love pie. Noosh and I had a conversation about this not too long ago where we were trying to decide if I like pie more or cake more, and I think I might like pie more. But like, am I really gonna ask for pie on my birthday? Yes. It's called cheese cream pie or whatever it's called.
Oh,
what
like the coffee cheese cream pie?
No. Maybe sure. What? No.
Look around.
What is it called? What is it called? Oh, right. We have to go anywhere else. What is it called? A cheesecake. That's what they are.
Yeah, a cheesecake, which we have.
Yeah.
They're also considered cheese pie sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think that's her.
It's not?
No. We should go inside like the houses and stuff. Like I feel like it might.
This is a vacation you're looking home.
Sure.
Might be it. First.
Cheesecake is a pie. There you go. Kirby confirmed it.
So what is it? What is something that needs to be a pie to be a pie? Like, what are the requirements? This dude looks kind of sweaty.
I don't think it. No, this isn't it.
They don't look special at all. They look like basic, you know? Like, you're not anybody. Why am I even talking to you?
I'm glad it worked out then, Shane. And Shane prefers brownies to cake on birthday. We do like brownies, but I feel like for a long time, our go-to like dessert to take to like, you know, potluck type stuff or family or friend stuff was brownies. So I kind of got tired of like making them. So that was like a
What
phase.
you need to do is you need to make it new. And I have just the thing.
What?
You put a layer of cookie dough down first.
Oh my goodness.
And then you pour the batter of the
people like kept
on
requesting
top.
the recipe that we did have for the Nutella like brownies.
In my mind,
that's the thing. If they're requesting it, we do. Is it hers?
The thing.
Yes, your magazine. You would have a magazine, girl.
Of course she would.
She is like a Cosmo girl.
She was there. It's for very far, as we know. Okay, yeah. So crust. Let's talk about crust.
Graham cracker crust for cheesecake?
Typically, yes. Are we talking about crust as in there has to be crust
On the sides or just the bottom?
Or just the bottom, or does it need both? Like, that's so weird if you just only have the outside and no base. Like,
oh, an Oreo crust. Yes, Doza, you love Oreo like Oreos, and you love like cheesecake. So together, Oreo cheesecake. Because we actually, for Doza's birthday, we got him a cheesecake, and it was like a s'mores cheesecake with graham crackers and marshmallow fluff and chocolate. Like, it was decadent.
It was toasted marshmallow fluff too, and it was everywhere. It got everywhere. We were messy for days.
Yeah.
It was crazy. Aegis Slash, so cool. That's a good
Andrew's
one.
final hint. The final isn't Lunala nor Skeldurge, but they too are a 3-stage finale. I don't know.
And not Aegis Slash.
And they do a special.
They do hold a special
they do hold
place.
a special place. Didn't you finish this one? So we're heading back?
Oh yeah, I think I did.
Yeah, the pipe.
We gotta hit the pipe.
You gotta hit the quan. And the gritty.
Yeah, the gritty.
And the floss.
You hit the floss, hit the nene.
Flossing the nene.
You gotta hit, did you floss the nene? Did you floss your nene today? Did everyone floss their nenes?
Did you floss your teeth?
That no one says that. Like, did you floss your teeth? They say brush your teeth, but like when it comes to flossing, it's just implied. Like, it's just an implied
I'll admit
thing.
it. I don't floss as much as I should.
I love flossing, but like the water floss thing is like so much better. Except when the water's too cold, you know, like my sensitive gums.
Gotta get that room temp water on.
I'm gonna be shivering.
Pizza is also called pizza pie in certain places, and that's why, like, for Pie Day, like, pizzas also have delivery, like not delivery, offers and stuff like that.
Yeah, so like, get this. We
to
had
the
trouble thing. So get this. For the Nusha's birthday, which is today, in case anyone didn't know. Also for the anniversary, which is coming up next week. On Tuesday. Yeah, also on Tuesday.
To the right. We don't need to talk to Frank.
1 week from now. I mean, yes. Right over to the right. I'm saying wrong words.
What are you trying to say?
Happening. What I'm trying to say is that the cheesecake that we had did not have crust. It only had a base. Security code.
Yeah.
So, like, is that a pie, or is it just like...
It's still a cheesecake, because it's like
it's still
it's a cheesecake pie.
If it's a cheesecake, like, they should just call it cheese pie if it's a pie. But they call it cake. Why do they call it cake?
Which one did you just pick up?
I have no freaking idea.
The journal?
They didn't say anything. I forgot the code of my briefcase. I'll be sacked for this. But
hold on. See how many we have left, because we were going to do that.
Oh, yeah. That was the big reward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8. Okay.
Okay, we could do that.
Like, think of it like this. We do 4 and 4. That's it.
We're it.
That's how I used to run my miles, y'all. I used to break it up into like, all right, after this, I only have 3/4 of a mile left.
March 14th is like the 3.14 Pi Day. Yes. He said, "Oh, I want to tell you, I finally made s'mores with my fancy flavored marshmallows. I loved it, but you should really go light on the chocolate so it doesn't overpower the marshmallows. Gotta get that right balance."
How do you make them, like, if you cut them small enough, can you add them to your, like, how do you get them like crunchy and dry so that you can add it to your cereal?
He also said I had s'mores with cookies and cream marshmallows, and one with pistachio marshmallows. Both tasty.
There's that TikTok
That's so
account.
Fancy.
You remember that TikTok account that has their marshmallow parlor, and they make fancy marshmallows that are different flavors.
Oh yeah.
And it's like crazy amounts of marshmallow, and that's what I think of when you were saying that.
Isn't the summer like s'more central? Like, it's quintessential, like, to have s'mores in the summer around a campfire or just in your toaster oven.
Millennial air fryer?
Or that.
Excuse me?
It's an open face sandwich? What is an open face sandwich? Did you ask a question about the cheesecake thing?
Yeah, the cheesecake.
Is it an open face sandwich?
Open face sandwich. Oh.
Like, now someone's gonna be like, "Is a hot dog a sandwich?" Like, that's where we're headed.
No, a hot dog is a wrap.
Birthday cake flavored cake is delish. In fact, one of my favorite like cakes was always like an ice cream cake with birthday cake flavored ice cream and then like a birthday cake underneath.
I have a question.
Yes.
It's only birthday cake flavored if it has like the color speckles in it, right?
Not necessarily.
No. For me, it has to have that.
That's the color and aesthetic and like look of it, not necessarily the flavor of it.
Part of it. Like,
also, Cassandra with the spicy hot dogs or tacos take? No one has ever said that on stream that I recall. It's always, it's a sandwich or it's not or something.
But Cassandra didn't say tacos aren't sandwiches.
That's true.
Right? You gotta read between the lines.
Andrew with
This
the pie
guy.
time at 159.26. Wow. I never would have thought of going that far. I feel like now the next pie day we gotta
the
eat at
business
that
dude.
time.
Okay. Sandwich not put together, just on top of bread. It's like you forget the rest of it, right? That's how
Perfect
it goes.
time to order a drink. Like a pie drink.
You're that fellow.
Oh, like
Yes,
a pie
yes.
milkshake? Have you guys ever seen like those fancy shakes? Well, they'll literally put a piece of cake or pie or something on top. Kind of like a loaded Bloody Mary, but with like shakes. It's like redonkulous.
Instead of like something boring like celery. Ugh.
All food is soup. No, I will not explain further.
Go ahead. Hot dogs cut in half make good
And
burger buns.
Shane,
That's a great idea.
If you want to be a sandwich, be a sandwich.
Count the chairs. Code is 4 digits. Okay, we gotta pay attention. Everyone lock in.
What are we watching?
First, we have to count. Oh my god.
Does anyone know the code?
What is the code?
What is the code?
What is the code? Who
Does
knows
it-
the
just
code?
tell us the code.
Give
Be
us-
a real one.
Be a real one. That's pretty good.
But go ahead and see what the rest
The
is.
first is Coop's houses in
Petalburg.
Petalburg. How many chairs are there? The second is Flurry's house in the Bogley
this
Woods.
ain't
How
it.
many chairs
How
are
did
there?
y'all in the original without the war pipes do this?
The third is Don Pianta's office in Rogueport. How many
No.
chairs?
I don't think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, because there's only 4 digits. Fourth is Toodle's house in Poshley Heights. I counted the sweet, sweet chair in her lovely
Above,
garden.
down, left.
Also,
It's numbers.
chairs
Oh my
anything you
goodness.
sit on. This guy's such an a-hole.
Does anyone know the code? I'm gonna Google it. Who do we need to give the code to?
Oh,
This guy?
yeah.
Okay.
Right? Did you find the code? Sure thing, chair guy.
Yeah. Google says 2625.
Good. We're not playing around
this
here.
game, no. We already beat the game. We hit the credits last stream for Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, in case anyone's wondering. And if you made it this far into the stream, or in the VOD in the future. If you're watching in the future, feel free to comment below. We reply to all our comments. Thank you, Kirby, for also typing it in the chat. You're a real one.
Oh.
Did you not do 2625?
I did 2649. I thought that's what you said.
No,
The cadence
well,
is the
Kirby
same.
wrote it in the chat now.
Yeah,
so
now
you
we
can
can't
follow
we
that.
can't get it wrong.
No.
This dude needs to shut up so we can start again, please. I'm gonna literally cut his
Is
tongue out and
cheesecake
replace it with his
actually a
pie.
pizza? It can be. One of our favorite things to do when we go to New York, at least one of the nights, is to just get New York pizza and then like we'll pick up a Junior's cheesecake back to our hotel. It's like a vibe.
I have a question.
What?
Is cheesecake a calzone?
No, it is not a calzone doza.
Okay. Could you imagine though? That would look so awful. Like just
The code
aesthetically.
is the same as the Bomber's Notebook code in Majora's Mask, which is different every place. Oh.
Got him.
You almost had me going, Mario Kart.
2, 6.
Cheesecake is super. I mean, it is very,
Two.
like, fluidy. Like, it jiggly, like a puff.
Flirtuitous.
Do you remembering which one?
5.
You messed up, didn't you?
What? No.
Oh,
it
it
opened.
opened.
It opened.
Okay,
Why
good,
do you
good,
say
good.
that? You made
I
me
don't know,
think
I
I
got
picked the wrong one at
scared.
the end.
Got scared. Cream-filled donuts are calzones, but also everything is. You guys are.
Is a long
This is a
john
lot for a Tuesday.
Is a long john a donut?
What's a long john? Like Long John Silver's?
No,
like, are they
no,
still
that food is
around?
terrible.
I've
I
never
hope
been.
not.
I just see commercials.
The hottest dog? Oh god. This guy, he was gonna make a spicy hot dog thing. Maybe you're right. Yeah, give up. No, give up, please. He wants to partner with the hot dog guy.
Oh, we get a reward though.
Oh,
We love hot sauce.
hot sauce.
Hot
Okay.
sauce is also soup, isn't it?
It'll make us charged. That's good.
Well, like I've seen commercials. I shouldn't say I still see them right now, but I don't know. I always see them talk about their like all-you-can-eat shrimp, or is that Red Lobster? Didn't they go bankrupt?
No. All you can eat shrimp was
Long John Silver.
Oh, something that's gone now. There was 2 in San Antonio. One of them was on I-10.
Okay, that helps me out.
Because
That's
it used
a
to
long
be there.
road.
Crab Daddies. Kirby, help me out here. Kirby, help me out here. Come on, help me out here. Crab
There
Daddies.
was someone that
right?
says there was only 3 types of food. Anything layered is sandwich. That kind of checks out.
What if there's no bread? What if no bread? Then what?
Also, no one's guessed Andrew's last ghost type.
It's only ghost type? What were the
Third
clues?
stage ghost type found in Sword and Shield is the sum of all the hints for one of my 3rd favorite Pokemon.
I got it. It's the Golem. It's the Golem dude, right? Wait, the sum?
What is Blue Moose? I've never heard of
The
that.
sum? It's the tea kettle. The tea kettle. Yeah, like Ghost and Rock, right? We're going over here.
Troubles.
Yes.
Isn't hot sauce an item in Pokemon you can use to try Pokemon? Well, so Pokemon does have all the different curries and recipes and stuff. Not Golem nor tea. Okay. Dragon
No.
guy who shoots.
Oh. That's a ghost type, isn't it? And it has 2 types.
Curry is. It's not. Lasagna sandwich. No.
Lasagna is mini sandwiches.
What are we doing now?
Newsletter. Would you please deliver the Silver Club newsletter routine slip for me? Please come pick it up at my house in Twilight Town. We know where the mayor is. We accidentally walked into his house and then assaulted him. Yeah, what is that dragon thing? Because I remember getting wrecked like crazy.
Wait, yes, close enough. Heidi. What's it called though?
Oh, frick. Not here. It's called Dragon Blast.
I saw one.
Drakovich. It's Drakovich, right?
And in the Crown Tundra DLC, thought I was wanting one of those guys. Might as well. Wait, does it go yellow or ooh, it was a shiny Dragapult?
Dragapult. That's
so
probably
like
it.
a catapult and a dragon.
No, it looks way cooler than whatever it is you just said.
What
Pretty
is
awesome,
that?
right? It's awesome.
Okay. Wait, so you had a shiny?
Yeah, it has little babies that it shoots out of its head to blow up.
Okay, very like.
When sharks give birth,
Very
sometimes they eat
interesting.
their pups. You know?
That face though.
It's very mischievous.
Very sus.
Y'all, Mischievous was one of my favorite Pokemon.
Twilight.
Near Umbreon. Oh, yeah! It's like my subconscious is pushing me towards where I need to go.
But you're cooking. We're doing it.
I know. We only have 7 more.
That's exciting.
Like, you can count it on 2 hands.
Could you imagine if like we didn't have all the chapters done and like we were trying to like do this?
Do this in between, like that
You
would
can't.
put that would. I feel like progression
Too
would
much
come to a
management.
screeching halt.
You went into the wrong place, didn't you?
Yeah, but like the mayor is gonna be here eventually, probably in the first area, in the biggest house, in the tallest room with the highest tower.
Who's the best rock Pokemon?
Onyx. That is without a question. Like there's nothing else out there.
There's other rock Pokemon.
No, there really isn't. Onyx is the best. It's just that he sucks. Shuckle. Frickin' Shuckle, man. I need to level a Shuckle up so I can put it in gyms at Pokemon Go and piss people off. Over this, okay, a tree elder.
What's the best rock Pokemon? Cloth? What is Cloth? Watch, I'm gonna be like, when we play Pokemon like stuff again or talk about this again, I'm gonna be like, what is this? And you guys be like, we already told you.
Oh, what is
Cloth is like a crab.
I've never seen that in my life.
Me neither. Little eyes though.
It's cute though.
Yeah, good pick, Heidi.
But it's pure rock. Oh, didn't see that coming.
Cloth.
I like Corphish, y'all. Corphish is so freaking cute.
There are so many
Corphish.
moves for that. What is this? The sprite's even super cute.
I love the sprite. That's
it's
nice.
Very little.
Okay, where's this item that I just picked up? Routine slip. We need to take it to... They won't tell us. Okay, it was like an elder. Let me talk to the old guy again. I think we need to go to a tree. Is there a tree in this game that
This guy.
talks? Is there a Deku tree?
Oh, there it is.
Great tree elder. I'm sure appreciate... Who's the tree
The
elder?
elder at Bogley Tree.
Bogley tree. What is that? The elder at Bogley. Oh, the elder, and we. Okay, the elder puny, right?
I guess so.
Probably.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
only
by
time,
the
like,
tree.
where we care about a tree.
And then, yeah. I'm going to look at my apartments where I got there. Nice! I hope it all works out, Kirby. I hope you like it.
Very nice.
And hey, Twinkle Toes, it's not our anniversary just quite yet, but the year is going well. We're going to be streaming all week until our anniversary on the 16th.
But today is Nush's birthday.
It is. Thank you for stopping by.
Does it sadly go with Spectrum if we go with that apartment? We have not had the opportunity to have Spectrum.
Yes, we did. That was our first apartment
What,
together.
really?
And it was horrible. You hated it. They were the ones that also sent us a letter.
Oh.
Yeah. We got in
What am I doing
trouble
here?
for watching things online.
That's not what we did.
We got, isn't it like, what did we do?
It doesn't matter what we did.
We got a letter though. I felt like we were in trouble and then I
Y'all,
got scared.
unrelated story. Your ISP can tell if you torrent things.
There you go.
No, I didn't say anything about nothing.
No, neither did I.
Right.
Being a 10-minute walk to Sam's Cove will be great though. Yeah. That's good.
I'm thinking this one.
Hopefully like the move and everything goes well too, because it's really, really hot. And no worries, Twinkle Toes, that's okay. Yeah, we decided to just kind of start from this Tuesday going all the way till next Tuesday and just party it up with streams every single day.
It's a bit of fun.
They won't tell as long as you pay your ISP bills.
Oh, we were paying them.
We were, yeah, anyways. Bringing up old memories. I think that was our first build together ever.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
fun. How
We've had
romantic.
8 years of builds together at this point, Doza.
Yeah. And we're gonna get
You will
8
get
more,
movers?
8
Okay,
more,
good.
and
Nice.
8 more, and 8 more.
I guess, like, yeah, at this point in our life, we also use movers. We used to move things ourselves. All of our moves have been moving ourselves, except for, like, recently.
Oh my goodness.
Which,
Yeah.
actually, it's almost going to be a year since we've lived here.
I know.
Like, come this, like, September, fall, air
In some
time.
ways, it still feels new.
It'll also be a year since we've lived in San Antonio without a car. I think we've been doing swimmingly.
I think we've been crushing it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, here we go. Okay, good. $6 for 1 gig for 2 years. That sounds about right, but I wish it wasn't that much, because there are other things that aren't that much. But 2 years, that's more than 1 year. That's something. Where am I going?
And thank you, Twinkle Toes.
Tunnelberg.
Today's been quite a rocky day, like, for half of it. But I mean, I feel good. Like, things are turning around now, and I feel good about this next year of life. We actually, like, I feel like Doza and I are getting more clarity on things together as a couple, even individually with stuff that we've dealt with in the past. And, like, today, a big thing about us, or even just me in general, so Doza can talk for himself, like, I'm a very sentimental person.
Yes, she
So when it comes to, like, anniversaries or birthdays or just milestones in general, like, I reflect a lot. And as I reflect, I think about, like, the past, what I can do better, the future, like, all sorts of things. Like, to just, you know, kind of like Pokemon evolve, get better, what have you, level up in life. And so I've been thinking about a lot of that stuff. And we've had a lot of conversations about, like, what, like, the next year is going to look like for us, or the rest of this year, the half year, and just, you know, keep working on our dreams, having fun, and trying not to put too much pressure on ourselves anymore, because I feel like we did that for so long, and it's time to, like, you know, back in the day,
you know?
we hoped we were where we are now. So, like, being grateful for that and just kind of living. I used to be a type of person that was so goal oriented. I still am. I'm trying to, like, unlearn this a little bit, but I don't need to be chasing that next goal constantly. Like, I don't need to overachieve in everything. But that was, like, the majority of my life. Like, get the perfect grades, get the best, like, jobs, get that promotion, climb that corporate ladder, like, what have you. Just keep on going. I feel like that's been super exhausting, and, like, to the point where I burned out so many times. And, like, I really don't want to burn out. I want to find, like, balance, and I know life is all about balance, and you're gonna have moments where, you know, all over the place. But yeah, So I know you asked how does it feel, like that's how it feels. Like I'm still learning and unlearning things, and I feel like that's gonna be a lifelong thing. But every year I feel like I'm progressing in a positive way. Yeah.
That's my addition. No.
It's just been on my mind a lot.
Because you know, the more that you
work on yourself.
When you work on yourself and you increase your self-awareness stat, it basically makes it so that you can recognize more often when things go well and less often on putting all your stock in when things don't go well.
Yeah.
Right? And I think that's been a huge shift, not just for you, but for myself as well, and us together. Yeah.
Want to hear a story about the shitty landlords from Kate?
Yes, please tell me.
So,
Kate, go ahead. I know you already did.
Kate's parents' old landlord let people come in randomly during the day while Kate's mom and newborn Kate were asleep. So Kate's dad asked him to cut it out, but he wouldn't. So Kate's dad changed the locks, and for further context, Kate slept through the night at 6 weeks, so he was odd and very unreasonable. Dang, that I'm so sorry that y'all had to go through that, but I'm glad your dad was just like stop and like did something about it, because yes, protect the fam.
That's so intense. I'm very lucky to not have to have gone through like whole landlord thing. Roommates, yeah, sure. Landlord, luckily not.
Nah, it's typically been like a company, right, kind of situation. Kirby, that's awesome that you're gonna be saving like $800+ for moving. Like, wow. Even if the place is smaller, when we moved our last move last year, like we also reduced our costs, which was great. Not $800, I wish, but still, it was still significant enough that we're saving more now.
Yeah, which is good.
Makes us nervous too, though, about what they're going to increase it to come like lease renewal. Because it's going to be
a new experience. So we'll see how much we're going to get gouged.
There's been a couple of new complexes in the area that have been built up that like they're going to want to be competitive with that, right? In a way. So I'm like a little nervous.
Well, hopefully they're awful and their prices are low, so ours don't go so high.
And quiet quitting could work, but like we're not going to quit our like
No. What
business.
Quiet quitting is when you do your job, when you do your job and there's no big issues or anything like that, you just do your job. Corporate, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but this is my interpretation, corporate will treat that as like you're kind of on your way out, like you're an easy one to get rid of, even though you're doing exactly what you're supposed to do for the pay that you're getting. Yeah, so it's just like it's one of those things where they put unrealistic expectations on people just because they can. They have the leverage.
And see, I guess like I put well, I don't know. Like, it's a little bit different when, like, I'm not working for someone else. But I would overachieve in those jobs, too, in, like, regular employment. But now it's, like, I feel like I'm still in the, like, you're starting your business. You're doing all the things. Like, you need to, like, do everything. But it can be overwhelming. I'm at the phase where now, like, we have established clients that we actually tolerate, like, what have you. Like, we're going to be okay, hopefully. But the moment one of them says goodbye, we're fricked. So we got to, you know, stay on our toes, I guess. And Twinkle Toes, speaking of toes, that's very sweet of you that you can tell my improvement within the past year. That means a lot to me. You guys hear about us constantly throughout the year. So, like, yeah, I'm glad you can see that. And I hope you have a great rest of your day as well.
Absolutely. Have a good one. And, you know, even though these are the last 3 hours of the actual literal date, Nush and I will be continuing to celebrate her birthday in other ways throughout the rest of the month and so far and beyond. Yeah, like we don't really subscribe to put everything all in one day and hope that it all goes perfectly.
We're trying to celebrate life's little moments and things even more and just experience things together.
Plus, it's a bit of fun so long as your partner doesn't try to get out of doing things and doing the bare minimum.
Correct.
Right? So it's like, oh, look, I filled your water. Happy birthday. And then I do like nothing else. Like, no, it's not valid.
Okay, so something I was thinking about is like with like apartments, you know how they have like the 2 locks, like, or I guess all doors have 2 locks, right? Like one you can open from the outside, the other one you can't. Is that standard?
What exactly?
The locks on the door, one you can't open from the outside. You can only lock it from the inside.
I feel like it's standard here
So
because it's been that way.
We do it that way all the time when we're here. And I remember once, like, someone was, like, knocking really, really loud, like, trying to get in. And it was obviously maintenance or something, right? Like, who can come in? Yes, I mean a deadbolt. I didn't know the word. It wasn't in my head until you said it right now. That. I remember, like, I was in the shower. I don't know where Doza was. Like, someone's knocking really, and we were like, what is going on? Like, we're not gonna let you in right now. It's like not a good time. It scares me though. And like living in a rental place where like people do just come in, you know? I like to know when they're coming. And sometimes like they would call before. Other times it's like this big window and it's like, don't even just like try to start opening it, like knock first, please. Or use the ring, you know?
Yeah. Wait, what? I was supposed to talk to this guy. Wasn't I? To General
White.
This is not General White. He is clearly green. So we are going to leave. We're going to go to... Where's General White? No, he's here, isn't he? General White's here. I'm almost certain.
Is he?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because that was his whole arc. Because he was just like moping around Petalburg for the longest time, and then we couldn't
find him. Is he in like a room?
I'm looking in different rooms. I'm sure going to find him in one of these. Oh, not him. Okay, next area. Like, next little segment.
Yeah.
Let's click on too many tunnel boss.
Mine says don't leave deadbolt when they say they're coming. Yeah, see, I feel safer with it, like, lock, obviously, like, when we're here. Regardless of what they say.
Yeah, just keep it on all the time. Like, I'll let you in.
Yeah.
What the hell? Where is this guy? He's definitely here somewhere. And how come this door is locked? Okay.
Where's the general's house?
There's only like 2 areas here that matter. Unless the general lives out in the wilderness, but I don't think so. That's the inn. That's the shop.
Is it this one?
I mean, you would think. But no, it's just like this random dude. General White, he left this morning.
What?
Oh, he said he was going to the Cola bartender in Rogueport.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Well, luckily, we didn't waste a lot of time, and we can just
take
go
the
to
port, yeah.
But
maybe he lives in a bunker. And good night, come
looks
on.
that way,
Thank
right?
you for hanging out.
Have a good one. Let's go.
I need to remember that deadbolt word.
Deadbolt. Like Deadpool. Like deadbeat. Like dead as a doornail.
Goodness gracious.
Yes. Like Bo Derek. Just kidding out
there. So we're here now. He's probably...
Old man likes to drink, right?
Yeah, so maybe here. He's not here.
But this guy might know. He does not. He doesn't know at all.
Does the bartender know?
Does the bartender know? Let's see. Oops. You deserved it. General White? Yeah, I spoke to him just a second ago. We're all buddies, he and I. This dude's buddies with everybody. Okay.
Where are we going now?
Kind of the guy with bonk people for fun. Okay.
Yo, where is General White?
Blitzville!
Okay, well, the pipe's right outside.
It's like a video game 3 times. This is the 3rd time we're looking for him. He's going to be in the 3rd area. But I'm curious, would he have been there if we had known ahead of time?
No, I think we have to trigger these conversations.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, I don't think Nintendo is going to give it to us that easy,
gonna,
right, guys?
They're going to pad out the game time and be like, look how much game you got for your buck, you know?
Glitzville's the one in the air, 3.
Yes. Thank you.
And then we should go to the juice
one.
Place.
Juice? Okay, we can do that. I like me some good squeeze.
Right behind you.
Let's get that squeeze on. Yes. We're talking cold press. Squeezeums, cold press. Not here. General White. White chocolate mocha. Okay, respect. General White's a thing for her. That's just my gut talking. She's darn cute. Guys come in for more for her than the juice. Just between you and me, admirers is Rockhawk. And the far outpost soon. First you have to meet Gold Bob, or not meet him, or something like that. Frick. Okay. Okay. Nope.
I was literally just
You're
talking
right.
about General Radon and thought you were going to say Radon. Nah, wrong General.
General Raiden. Oh my god. General Radon's one of my favorites. I want more of him, please.
It's not one of the chain ones.
This.
I think it was, yeah, the key, like the deadbolt lock.
What's the chain one called?
Because that's a thing too, but like, no, the actual...
I think
like,
it's called a slide
there's
lock,
no
and I
key
based
for
it on
it.
nothing. There's no key for that either.
We're back in Poshley Heights?
We're back because the bartender said, oh, you know, maybe he's meeting, maybe he's not. He's either here or he's back at the outpost.
So we just took a big, big circle?
Yeah, like the biggest ass. Exactly.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, he's not here.
here.
He's like, oh, I think he went home.
I
I
think
was
the
just here a
chain,
moment ago.
I don't
Or
think the chain,
Robin
like, door thingies are that, like, what do you call? Effective.
No, because you can
open
unlock
it and
with
then, like, with your hand, if you're, like, you know,
if you're
score 'em up.
small enough arm, you can do that. But
I let it
here's what
slip,
you do
Kessler.
if you don't. You need a stick. You need a stick with like a little hook on it. And,
Are you trying to teach people how to break in?
I'm trying to make sure that people don't use these
Oh, okay.
so
Gotcha.
they can get something else.
Yeah.
It's as easy as having a stick and a rubber band, and you can literally get the stick behind there, right? And then you get the rubber band on the latch part, and then you just pull on it, and it pulls the latch open, and then boom, you're in. Like the easiest thing ever. Like you need no skill,
So we're
no
going
fancy
back
tools
to
to break into someone's
Outpost,
house.
by the way.
So don't have those locks. Pro tip. What's that now?
We're going back to Outpost. Maybe if you cause enough mayhem, the general will come to you. Like the commercial.
For a great low rate, just go online, talk to the general, and say sometime.
Yeah. Good one, Kessler.
Oh, rent free, huh? Rent free.
He says that's why I always line my lock handles with butter. Just look. Do you really do that? That's a joke.
I line mine with sea urchin spines, just in case.
Isn't sea urchin like super expensive
Yes.
and like a delicacy?
I spare no expenses causing harm to people who wish to harm
Mario
me.
Kart, the National Lockpicking Guild says you should only pick locks that belong to
Oh
you.
yeah, definitely. That'll definitely happen.
Kirby's seen someone open the chain with a rubber band and tape. They don't insure people in my state.
Oh my gosh. We have to do this
The
again.
general.
He's
We're
here.
waking him
We
up.
found him. We just need to. If we just had a knife, we'll wake up real quick. I don't fall back asleep forever. Oh my god.
I have seen the credit card lockpicking method like on TV and stuff.
If you buy a lock for somebody, then you never say that like this is yours. It's still yours then, and then you could lockpick it.
Bro, wake up! Thank you.
He's awake. Cute. Hello, Mario. Do you need something?
Yes.
Yeah, you. What? A delivery from Gold Bob? You came all the way to bring it to me? Well, thank you for that. I'll take it off your hands. Okay, package. Ah, yes, well delivered. So you go fetch your reward, I assume. Say hello to Gold Bob when you see him. Perhaps I'll go check on Big Bob.
Maybe we don't have to go see him again.
No, we need to, or it won't say like.
Oh, you completed
Trouble
it?
completed.
Okay. That's okay. It's just the pipe and like he's right there.
Yeah, all in all, didn't take long.
But like every time we do the pipe
So
thing, I
dumb.
remember the original where you didn't have the pipes. Like, y'all, what did you have to go through? I feel it now.
I would be pulling teeth.
And is there the
Not
same?
in my mouth though.
Obviously not. Is there the same amount of troubles in this game as like the original? That I forgot. Like I feel
I
like we
think
asked
there's
this
more.
during the original playthrough, but I don't remember.
I think that there's more. Maybe this one was in the original, maybe it wasn't, because it's just so like you need the teleport. You
Yeah.
know? This is what I'm afraid of like doing side quests in like older RPGs, because like
Especially optional ones.
yeah. It's like, is this gonna be good? We don't know. And then how long is it gonna take? And is it gonna be worth it? Okay, thanks.
Finally did it.
Reward.
Oh, let's go. 64 coins.
Do you think that's a reference to anything?
Nintendo 64.
No way.
Yeah.
64 bits.
This one was original. Oh my goodness, I can't.
Oh my gosh.
More power to y'all. I'm glad we waited until 2024 to play a Doza.
Me too.
Yeah.
Tungsten. I think that's an
Let me
item
pull up the
drop in
old
Dead Space
GameCube, pulls
3.
a string repeatedly like it's a lawnmower or a sky dancer.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a lawnmower. It could be a sky dancer.
Oh my god, Super Mario 64, who that? No one.
Yeah, like my GameCube runs off of diesel.
Go up. Go
Up.
to the right.
Okay, up.
The pipe.
To the right.
Aren't you going up? Like back to...
Oh, you mean vertically.
Okay. I still think we can get these done, yeah?
Yeah, there's only like 5 more, sweetheart.
Okay,
so.
okay. We're already halfway there. Almost
Yeah.
by this next one.
Yeah, that's how I look at it, you know, just like when I run laps.
4 and 4.
Yep, we have 4. We have 2 more after these 2 from the 4 that we just did.
Yeah,
right?
let's get that
Like something
workout
like
in
that.
sets.
Yeah, sets. I only have 3 sets after these 2 sets. Even though I just
Kirby,
started.
we were talking about Skydancer earlier in the stream. I had one. I did not point at people. Nobody was injured by my Skydancer. Though the Skydancer itself once hit my ceiling fan in my room that was turning and it got nicked a little bit on the wing. But it was still working. Like, it was fine.
I just realized why Flo told us to take off the W badge. Because of this quest.
Wait, which one is this?
I thought that Flo just didn't like our fit.
I hope Flo sees this later.
You're so insistent. Take off the W badge. I'm like, eh.
Also, Kirby, so you had a Skydancer and you pointed it at people. Like, did they get hurt? Are you okay? Are they okay?
Oh.
Which one did you have?
Was it the Simpsons movie from 2007? I don't know if there's been any more movies.
Which one are we doing?
Posh. So, do you remember when they're like, when all the people are trying to break into their home? Because like Homer did something bad or whatever.
Yeah.
And they're starting to break through the door like with their arms, and then Homer's like,
where is she?
Homer's like, watch out! I got a chainsaw,
right
and he's
there,
like,
'cause
rub, rub, rub,
green.
rub, rub. Okay, just talk over me. It's fine. That's
Sorry,
just my
go
joke.
ahead, go
Nope,
ahead.
it's done.
No, tell your
finished.
joke. I'm
It's over. I
sorry.
did the thing.
I was just trying to help you with the trouble.
I appreciate that so much. Thank you very much. I knew it. This is so cool. Yep, it's Luigi. What should I say?
Okay, good gamer. That is such a comment coming into the stream like that. How are you doing today? The cake?
Luigi got that cake? The one I baked so zesty. Did a great job on this one. Here you go, Mr. Luigi. Please take this.
And
Whoa,
thank you,
that looks
homie.
nice.
I really appreciate it.
Uh-oh. What's up, Bowie?
How are you doing today? I think since we last saw you graduated, which we did congratulate you on, but like, how's summer going for you?
Hopefully good.
You were great. Awesome.
Yeah.
That's what we like to hear.
Oh no.
It is that
She
time
hit
of
him
year?
with the- Ooh.
What is that time of year? The summer?
I think so.
Also, like, Anniversaries coming up. Peter's. Oh, the homie Peter, like, reunion. That's
Oh, let's
awesome.
go. Nice.
So, are you, like, with him right now? Like, you guys hanging out?
High five?
Yeah. That's so awesome.
Oh, poor Luigi. Got chased
I was
off.
just with him. Aw, you're home now. That's so cool. I hope you guys had a wonderful time hanging out.
Likewise.
Just hanging
that
with the
one was
homies.
easy. Literally.
We're glad you're doing good as fine as well, Giga Gamer.
Pull freaking party. Nice.
Hockey has
Did you do any trick
trimesters?
shots? Did you do any trick shots?
I think
with the,
pool
with the
party
pool
like
cue?
at a pool, like an outdoor like
with
pool
like swimming.
with
You could have
water.
said water or swimming. You waited.
And they saw Despicable Me 4 yesterday.
It was movie voice chat in real life. Nice. I don't know what that means.
Is that the new one that just came out? 4?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hear good things.
VC Viscous Colonial? No, that can't be it.
You know, okay, that's such a better way of saying it. I hope you had whatever time you want with them. All feelings are. It's true. It is. That is way more inclusive than what I said.
Oh my god, only 4 more. My goodness.
We can do it.
I lost my voice because of the stupid stuff he called Yaboomski. I wanted someone to bring me some honey candy, ya pal. Ready for the throat, I hear. I think you can make it by combining cake mix and honey syrup, ya chew. I'll be waiting for the next snowman in Far Outpost, ya blammo. Why does he keep
He
insulting
leaves
me?
Sunday, so we'll still have some. Oh, nice. You guys have quite a few, like all week, really. Let's go.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
All I can think of is food.
What a beautiful friendship.
Sharing falafel with the homies.
Oh my gosh, falafels would be nice.
Yes, I would love to
I
share
really
it with
should.
you.
We have everything to make falafels at home. I need to make them at
You really
some
think
point.
so?
Marshmallows are good for. Are they really?
How?
We actually have marshmallows on
I mean, they're
hand.
soft.
Like,
Do you need to warm it up first, or like, how does that work? Graffiti Corner. Super Luigi, all 5 volumes on sale. Okay. Did I
aren't
just
you
read that
going
sign
to-
from behind?
for no reason? Yeah. You want to go to the
I
to
need
cook
honey
honey?
and oh God. What was the
Cake
other thing
mix.
I needed? Cake mix.
Because it's a honey candy.
Yeah, I gotta go left first. Honey and cake mix.
A honey cake sounds good.
I've never had one.
Well, like,
I kind of want to get into
I don't
that.
think I have either.
Okay, well, it's okay. I still trust you.
Yes, originally
It's
the
fine.
marshmallow root helped cops. Now it's the gelatin.
There's a marshmallow root, like marshmallow grows on trees.
Another life update from Homie. As of very recently, have a registered vehicle that can legally drive. That is awesome.
Nice!
You can be cruising
Congratulations!
this summer and beyond.
Interesting that you put an emphasis on legally drive. Okay. I'm
So
happy
before,
for you.
okay.
Before it was legally look at.
Chocolate milk is medicine too, or used to be?
How,
I mean, it's delicious. Definitely perks us up.
how do people think that that would ever be medicine?
Also,
because
a
it's
spoonful
milk
of
and
sugar
milk
to
gives
help
you strong bones.
the stuff go down.
This sounds like Popeye the Sailor Man like era
With
stuff.
can of spinach.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, there's some value in that. Have I ever seen a can of spinach in real life?
Right
no.
there, you're cooking. You're cooking.
Right. I am cooking. I'm cooked.
I wonder if there's any type of cake that would be like really healthy,
Cowboy
like for
stuff?
like medicinal.
Let's say I have a cough and I'm stuffy, right? I drink chocolate milk. The dairy makes my congestion
Gummy.
worse. How is that better?
Cake mix.
There must be a reason why there's not as many cowboys anymore. Because they keep drinking chocolate milk.
I do
when they have
remember
a
the whole
cough.
like cigarettes being good for you thing. Which is stupid.
What do you? Is there anything bad about being cool? Like that?
Coke and yeah.
What is that thing called? It's a camel with like a leather jacket, sunglasses.
Isn't Camel a brand?
Oh, is it?
I think so.
There you go. Okay.
And
Where are
no
we going with
worries,
this?
homie. Thanks for stopping by and for the birthday wish. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun with Stardew Valley. It was such a goated game.
Oh yeah, they had an update, so enjoy. I wanted someone. I'm looking forward to the next game, the Chocolatier, Haunted Chocolatier. That's gonna be fun.
Because you love chocolate and spooky.
Yeah. Snowman. Okay, we're in Far Out. We're gotta go Far Outpost.
Peter probably saw the notification and thought it too.
More than likely. What else was good for you that's not good for you anymore? And that never was, I guess. Thinking Donna Reed era. I'm thinking Betty Boop. What else? The Andy Griffith Show. There's probably some
How are
things they
those not
said on
good
there.
for us?
No. I'm saying that it's around that time that you could have something that's not good for you and they say it's good for you. I just don't know what.
Coke and Coke, bad for you.
True. That is one of them. Says you. Okay, there needs to be a snowman.
Right there.
Ah, there you are. Yes.
Josie, you didn't finish your big red yet.
I'll drink it soon. That's terrible. Don't worry about it.
Bloodletting usually? What is that?
Oh yeah, like you get lacerations across your body to bleed out the bad blood, and they drain
Like
you
the
of
leeches?
that. It's like adjacent to that. Same crowd.
Was this like in medieval times? Like height. That's,
yeah, like
that's
medieval,
scary.
Renaissance, that kind of stuff.
I didn't know about the heroin one.
Oh, so Rocky and Bullwinkle, right? Stay with
The
me.
moose?
Yeah, the moose with the cat, the flying
Yeah.
cat, squirrel guy. Yeah. So the two bad guys, V-Lad and Victory Bell or whatever the hell her name is. I think like Bullwinkle gets like knocked out, and so like Rocky's like out, like he's like giving him like CPR, right? And he's like out with the bad air, in with the good air, and then it cuts to the bad guys, and like the lady is doing to the guy like CPR also. It's like out with the good air, in with the bad air.
Oh my goodness.
It's not that extreme.
Boris
just
and
doinky doinky
Natasha?
cartoons. Yeah, that's what it was. I was close.
So it wasn't Bullwinkle?
Oh man, I don't know.
I lost
Can
you.
someone
It's
explain this
fine.
to her? The good guys are Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Oh, and then these are the bad guys.
The bad guys are
Boris and Natasha.
Boris and Natasha. That's what
Okay,
it is.
okay.
Now that we're all caught up on the lore behind Rocky and
The
Bullwinkle,
bloodletting was done until the late 19th century.
19th century. That means 1900s. That means it could have happened in the 80s.
It's always funny. Do you guys ever see those like videos of those history accounts? Like this wasn't as long ago as you
No,
think it was.
I knew you were gonna bring that up.
They're so good. Like I am like I don't always fact check them though, because like who has time for that? But like still even thinking like, oh, this happened while this was happening. It's so wild.
Oh, that too. That's another
Yeah.
one. I was thinking of like Super Mario 64 was released closer to man landing on the moon than it is to today.
Yeah. So rouse these cats. What is this? What?
Rusty's nuts.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
Doza.
sorry, it's late.
Okay, so we gotta go to the tree.
I'm gonna
So
find
that's
some
Punios.
ne'er-do-wells. Bogly Woods near the Great Tree. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's dough tea, so it's a toad. One of them toads with the feet and the arms and the
Radiation
mushroom
was
head.
good and drink great. Oh, why?
Oh yeah, that stuff.
Like Fallout.
Yeah. Uranium fever. Like that with the glowing not a pastry dish, but like just in general kitchen stuff. What is it called?
Kitchen nightmares?
Platery or plately or plates.
I don't know what you're
Bowls,
saying.
cups. What are they called? Noosh, help me out here, please.
Like kitchenware? Like I don't know.
No, not kitchenware. You're so
talking
close. You're so close. I'm so close.
But do you want to hear
where I
about a
need to go.
horrifying idea that are way too modern for comfort from Cassandra? It wasn't until the freaking 90s that infants were given anesthesia for medical procedures. Don't you really believe that infants couldn't feel pain? What the actual? That is horrifying. You were right.
Like they won't remember.
You were right. You know what is also horrifying when it comes to like infants and babies and stuff? They would like just send babies like via the USPS to their destination. Like those pictures haunt me sometimes. Like who thought this was an okay idea? Imagine like how many like babies were lost, or like because of the pain thing too. Oh my gosh. Kate said silverware, but you were talking about plates.
I'm talking about plates. Yeah, it's close. Like silverware.
I was gonna say cutlery, but that's not it either.
Crockery is.
Crockery?
what is that? Dishes. Oh, it's a little fancier than dishes, but I guess I'll
Fine
just have
china?
to accept that. No, not that. Just in general, just things that you eat and drink food out of. You know. I'm at a loss here. Let's move on. We're not gonna get this. I'm gonna
What
stay.
are
I'm
plates?
gonna hold the L. I don't know what plates are called. Thank you for asking. Here's another one. And Noosh and I recently we saw a TikTok and we scrolled away. I mean, she scrolled away. I was interested. But the thing where like
Did I not go back?
it's a factory full of women. This is like I don't know the 1930s or 40s or
Dishes?
whatever.
Sorry.
It's not dishes. It's something about like I think it's like mouthwash or like toothpaste or something, and it's like radioactive, and then like they start getting sick, and then like the lady goes to see the doctor, and as he's checking her condition,
The Triangle Coast factory fire?
is that
Coat, not coast.
Anyways, her jaw falls off, right? So like, yeah. Yeah, you remember that now?
Yeah.
I don't want any of this garbage.
Man, tonight's really taking a turn on the conversations, guys.
Yeah.
The
Uranium Girls.
Yep. The painted clock faces, and we're encouraged to like their paintbrush together to fight. Yeah,
Oh,
I did
was that?
skip over.
Oh,
I did skip
man.
over that. I didn't want to see
so
it.
Awful.
Because sometimes
So
we
awful.
are scrolling at night before bed, and I already get enough nightmares without having to like consume this type of content before bed. So you go to the Great Tree.
That's the Great Tree near
No,
Bogley Woods.
But we have to go out here.
Oh, it's somewhere out
You
here.
have to clear a path for somebody.
Oh, okay. So it's not.
For
It's not in
Doty.
the tree. Not in the tree.
So Toad, a Toad.
Right.
You're looking
Toad
for
doesn't
a
hang out
toad.
in the tree. That's not where they live. Oh my gosh.
Only supposed to stimulate conversations. I mean, y'all are bringing it. But first of all, like, I do want to say again, thank you guys so much for being here today. I know it's like a Tuesday. We don't usually stream
have
on that
not
day.
saved.
And like, it's just so nice. Like, I'm definitely feeling the love regardless of the horrifying conversation sometimes.
Oh yeah.
But, you know, like, it's been great. Like, I love conversations. I love learning things. Thank you guys for spending time with me today on the day of my birth. It means a lot.
Well, it's great to have you. Thanks for coming. You've been a great hostess. So
We actually haven't had cake yet. So, like, after stream, that's what we're going to do. It's
we're
gonna
gonna
be great.
eat cake. We're gonna eat that cake. Oh,
Yes.
We're gonna put it in our mouths and eat it.
Stimulating, horrifying, whatever.
Okay, we have to kill stuff. for
I
this
still
guy,
want to
that's
know
it
what
is.
the word is that you were looking for the plates. It's gonna come to you later and it's gonna be like, this was the freaking word.
You know, I'm just gonna have to go with. I kind of have to go with like glassware. Like I guess glassware
plate,
would
it's
be.
not
it.
a glass?
I think it's glassware. I think that might be it.
Mm.
I think it might be glassware. And like through no fault of Kirby's own, like it's not. I'm not satisfied, but it's not your fault. It's my fault. This is a me problem.
And Jess, you're back. Welcome back. We got 2 cakes because right now, like, my favorite cakes are like New York cheesecake with strawberries, and like that glaze that comes with it, and whipped cream, of course, and also 3 leches. Am I saying that right? I say it wrong every time, don't I?
Tres
Tres
leches.
leches.
Tres leches.
Tres leches.
Not tres leches.
It's like the 3 milk cake.
Not trees la trees.
So those are my 2 favorite cakes. Doza surprised me with both of them. I did not expect. So we have 2 cakes, and I asked Doza which one is his favorite of the 2, so we can save one of them for next week for Nush Doza's anniversary. And then so tonight we're doing the tres leches, right?
Yep.
And then next week we're doing the cheesecake.
Wait, would say it again?
We actually don't have any dulce de
Yes, you
leche. Or do
Dolce
we?
de leche.
Is it on there?
Dolce de leche.
I say it wrong. I'm sorry.
L-A-Y-C-H-A-Y.
Like the little bit of like Spanish that I know is like my 5th language.
Leche.
Leche.
Nope.
Leche.
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 Le.
Le.
Eh.
Le.
Eh.
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 Che.
Che.
Leche.
Leche.
There you go.
I'm gonna forget as I.
Yes. Por favor.
But yeah, I'm excited for the cake.
I'm just gonna have to accept it. Like, Herbie, I appreciate all the effort. Marika, I appreciate all the effort. Everybody, I appreciate all the effort. I think it's just gonna be glassware because it's not flat. Maybe you have it on a table. It could be a counter, you know?
I saw the bloodletting comment came, but also the one where you say make Doza speak the 4 languages I speak.
Yeah,
Doza,
do it.
say something in Hindi. You know some.
Yeah, I know some. Pinky, pinky, ponky.
No, oh my gosh, get out of here. That's not Hindi. मैं तुमसे बहुत प्यार करती.
Right, मैं तुमसे प्यार करती. I was so close.
But technically, I said it the feminine way. You have to say me, like.
No, I said it the feminine way.
Okay.
I can say it however I want. Watch. Here's another one. Gulab jamun.
That's just dessert.
Got 'em.
Anyways, I wish you were lactose intolerant too, Jess.
Lactose.
If I was,
toddler
I would
ant?
say it every day either. I would
Oh.
say it every day too, is what I mean. Like either thing.
You know what's a fun word?
Kabhi kushi, kabhi gum. Sometimes happy, sometimes sad.
I
Mario
was
Kart.
thinking kuch kuch hota hai.
Goated movie. Kuch kuch hota hai. Something is happening, but really it's just they're falling in love.
Now the hard one. Diwali Enjoy.
Diwali Dulhania Le Jayenge.
Yep, that's the one.
Basically, like, I've come to take my bride
Well, here I am.
away.
I'm gonna take you. Watch out.
You already
I'm
have.
gonna get you.
Let's be real.
Do not be fake.
Lego Batman 3. Classic.
Oh, yes.
So we started watching the Lego movie, but then I felt really bad. Like, at the beginning, I was like, this is kind of sad. Like, everyone doesn't really care about this.
She got 11 minutes into it, and she's like, wow, this was a real downer. I don't want to watch this anymore. I'm like, okay.
Like, not that moment. Like, we needed to watch another. I guess I was feeling, like, a little insecure myself, you know?
You felt too much like Emmett.
Yeah,
It
like,
hit
no
too
one really
close.
cares about me or wants me or anything, or, like, wants me to be around, or doesn't even recognize the fact that I was, like, trying to be a part of the crew. Like, I don't know. I was feeling myself. I was in my feels.
Like, how many times have any of y'all felt like the odd one out?
Like
when
Emmett.
you're like trying to fit in with a group and it's just
Yeah.
they're just not reciprocating. It's like, well, what is all this
That's
for?
how I felt with Doza's friend group
Yeah,
when
it
I
was
first met
hard.
them. And like it was hard for me. So anyways, I was in my feels, and so we didn't finish watching the Lego movie, but we're gonna eventually. It's on Netflix, and I think it's leaving Netflix is why we're trying to get it before it's
Can
gone,
we please
right?
watch it?
We're
Like,
gonna.
there's no threat.
Secondhand Lions. Cassandra loves that movie. What's that about?
I liked Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. That was pretty good.
That's different.
I narrowed it down to 3
Oh,
things. So
we
can you help me
did
decide
see.
what?
We saw a baseball movie. With Brad Pitt. I forget the name of the movie. It was on Netflix as well. What was it called? It's like it's based on a true story.
Oh, Fight Club? Oh,
We haven't seen Basketball yet.
Super Monkey Ball 2?
No,
It was
sweetheart.
Moneyball. It was Moneyball.
Moneyball. Okay, there you go.
Okay, Kill Mango. Okay. Do we not have
We
one?
did get to the Everything Is Awesome song.
Yes.
Yeah.
They sing. That's
That's at the very beginning.
the very
yeah.
beginning. Like
We got to where like he realizes like everyone doesn't like, you know, like recognize him or like him and stuff.
Well, stuff happens and the big plot gets explained, and then the cop is like
Asking other people like, do you
it's
know
like,
this guy?
Like this guy's a suspect, and like Emmett's like, no, I'm nothing, and then everyone like confirms that he isn't in fact nothing, and Emmett's just like, dang. And then the cops doubles down. It's like that's the perfect cover for somebody who has something going on that's suspicious. I like the cop. He's funny.
Don't worry, we'll report back once we've seen it all.
If
We will, though. That. Why do you say it like that?
because if is good.
we like.
It's I was referencing Hercules. Come on.
Oh.
I just saw that.
Okay, right.
Yeah, because they said if he finds
Okay,
out.
so the Secondhand Lions is a couple of older bachelor uncles rumored to have millions stashed away end up with taking care of their nephew over the summer. His mom's not really awesome and only dumped him there to find out where they stashed the money. It's a coming of age thing, and it's so good. I like coming of age stories. I will add that to our list of recommendations.
It's giving Mouse Hunt. Am I close, Cassandra?
Super Monkey Ball 2 starring Julia Roberts and that's not real. No
Julia
way.
Roberts and Emma Roberts.
They're related.
It's her granddaughter,
No.
niece.
Yeah.
Yep, got it. Perfect. Is there not a shop
Metalbeard
here?
is peak character design.
Metal Beard. Oh, like is there a character here? Is there a character
What are
here
you
named
looking
Metal
for?
Beard? I'm looking for a shop because I do not want to leave. This area is too nice. I want to pay the extra money. Wait, there is a.
I've never seen Lego Movie 2 either, Kirby, so I don't know if it's any good or not.
Does the fancy pasta
Technically,
lady?
there isn't a rule that
do
says
that?
dog can't play basketball in the league. I didn't ignore your Airbud comment. I see it now. I actually haven't
Kate,
seen
I have an explanation. I
the
think that
dog
maybe it
movies.
happened because everyone's learned
Oh.
to ignore Airbud as a franchise,
And
you're just an
what
innocent
about the-
bystander that just on the wrong side of this.
Metalbeard's from the Lego Movie, by the way, so I wouldn't know yet.
Oh, I don't know.
And what about the other dog movies? Beethoven, the other dog? Anybody?
We're talking about Marmaduke, okay?
What about Snoopy?
What about Marley and Me? The dog dies.
No! Oh my god.
Just Owen Wilson playing another dad character while he fails to be a good dad in real life.
Oh.
So I hear. I don't know for sure.
You know another movie I haven't seen? The
No.
Nutty Professor.
Not the
And it's
Nutty.
on
You haven't seen
Netflix.
I watched that all the time as a kid.
We did go through and watch the Beverly Hills Cops movies, though. We had those going over the weekend as well, since we talked about it on Friday.
1, 2. Apparently, there's a third one, but it's not good.
And it's not
the
on
recent
Netflix.
One.
Yeah.
It wasn't worth buying. Netflix said they looked at the third movie and was like, "Nah, dude, we're not doing that." Okay, yeah, here we need to be here.
What would you say or do to make the other person miss their shot in basketball? Anything goes.
What would you say or do to make the other person miss their shot in basketball? Anything goes.
I don't know. I don't usually like heckle people
I got
like
one.
that.
I got one. Yo, who's that your wife was talking to? Relevant.
Oh my gosh.
We need.
Don't worry, Mario Kart. Basketball is on our list.
Homeward Bound
Okay
1
with that,
and
I
2. I remember them both being good. I haven't
gosh.
shown Noosh them yet though.
I feel like there's been a little bit of a drought this summer of what to watch. But speaking of basketball too, and like other sports, like Olympics are coming up. I'm excited.
Yo, when did they release basketball too?
No. Like Olympics, like, or in a couple weeks, and like the USA team, like, looks pretty good. LeBron's gonna be in it. Steph Curry's gonna be in it. It's great.
True.
Also, did y'all hear that freaking Chris Paul is coming to the San Antonio Spurs?
So he's a basketball player.
Yes, and I never would have thought. He's like the same age as LeBron. He's a veteran in basketball. Like, he's been through a couple of teams and stuff, but like, he's excited, and like, he even said like, I never thought I'd have the opportunity to like play with Pop and like, or under Pop, and like, he's coming to San Antonio, and I think that him and Wemby are going to be really, really good like for this next season. I hope we can like build a, do better like as we're improved with this new era of the Spurs.
Do better.
Yeah.
Okay, you'd be surprised what women can do. They can do anything. In fact, there's a whole commercial dedicated to that thing that you think women can't do.
I hate that commercial. It's
I do
so
too.
Annoying.
And I don't hate it because it's women. I would have hated it no matter the gender or age or demographic or, let's be real, even species.
Do y'all remember that our Yoshi with a mohawk is named Quack? He's the best.
Yes, that's true. But Yoshi with a mohawk, Jess, has same energy, exact same energy as Jigglypuff seen from above.
Oh my gosh, yes, Deadpool and Wolverine's coming out this month. It'll be a while before we can see it.
I'm so excited. I really like Hugh Jackman movies.
And Ryan Reynolds.
Not Seacrest. Who is the new host
for Wheel of Fortune.
For Wheel of Fortune.
And
yes.
apparently, like, I know someone
Guess
here.
What else is getting brought back?
Yeah, I think it was Kirby that told us, like, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire is coming back.
Yep.
But it's with
starring
Jimmy.
everyone's favorite,
Yeah.
Jimmy Fallon.
Is it Jimmy Kimmel or Fallon?
Who cares?
One of the Jimmys.
Who cares? They share
I
the
still
same
kind of want to
soul.
watch it though, because like I loved Who Wants to Be a Millionaire back in the day.
You know what? Let's have Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but you know who I wanted to host it?
Who?
Queen Latifah. That would be fun. I think she's
Yeah,
great, and she
that
brings
would
a
be
lot of
fun.
personality. And she's way better than one of the Jimmys in that Taxi movie. He's
True that.
unwatchable. She's great though. What am I looking for?
Drought, good thing you have access to every other movie ever. I meant like new stuff, like shows and things like that. Also, they announced, like, I know a lot of people here don't watch Big Brother, but like they announced what the new like theme of the Big Brother is, and it's like AI like related. And I'm like, that's kind of cringe. Like, I'm kind of tired of that, but like I'm still gonna watch it.
I think it's just oversaturation.
And last week, because of 4th of July, we didn't have any new episodes of MasterChef or like the Gordon Ramsay Food Star. So like I was missing out on my food content shows. And yes, Big Brother is still going, Kessler. I didn't really get into Big Brother until recently. Like we binged it like a while ago. Same with not Amazing Race. Amazing Race I've always seen. Survivor and Big Brother I never really watched until recently. And no, Alex Trebek isn't coming back. Very sad. But, I mean, I think, like, Ken Jennings is doing okay for Jeopardy. I like him. And, like, he's, one of the best Jeopardy players of all time. So, like, he's kind of crushing it. We haven't seen today's episode yet, though.
No, unfortunately
I think we'll end
not.
my birthday with Jeopardy and cake. That's a vibe for me. Thoughts, Doza?
I think that you're great.
Jeopardy and cake, though.
It can happen.
Tonight?
It can happen every night if you want it to.
We can't have cake
I'm just
every
saying,
night. That's
like,
horrible.
No. I mean, like, a euphemism.
Oh, like that kind of cake.
Right.
Get it?
Because it could be cheesecake. You don't know. It could be pizza. What the hell am I supposed to do with this guy? All right,
I think
gotta
reality
look this up.
TV
What is
is
happening?
one of my guilty pleasures. Like, the more I watch it, like I kind of like it. I think at this point in my life.
Which one?
Reality TV.
Well, it's kind of your comfort fast food, you know?
In a way, yeah. Because there hasn't been any good like new drama shows or like comedy show. Like, everything's on hiatus right now until the fall. Or like it's gonna be over or something. Like, I don't know. That's what I was saying. Like, not much TV right now. The drought. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire starts tomorrow. Okay, so that's something to watch. Thank you, Kirby. 7 p.m. Doza tomorrow, but like we'll watch it after stream.
Okay, yeah, we will.
Or something.
Is this the baby bomb with the parents?
We'll talk to it.
I did, and he's like, "Well, I hope my mom likes it." I gave him the mango. Like,
and then do you want to go talk over there to like?
I can't remember if like, is this the kid? Oh my god.
And the live stream is still going, Leon. We only have a few more troubles left.
I think we have one more after this because the other one's related to the pit.
Yes, which we're doing the pit on Friday. Or at least that's the plan. Hopefully we can beat Kirby in 2 days.
Okay. Oh yeah, they're mad. They're
and
so
Kate.
mad.
Okay. I have some sad news for you about Bee and Puppy Cat.
Oh, the present. Oh, now I remember.
Over the weekend, we put on Bee and Puppy Cat. And I could just not... I couldn't focus on it. In the first episode at the very beginning, like, I was trying. I was like, why am I not, like... I was like, we need to watch something else. Like, this isn't working for me right now. And I don't know why. And Doza was like, you're gonna need to figure out a way to tell Kate. I was like, I know, but like... So I'm telling you now, because you brought it up, and like... I tried. I don't think I gave it the best shot. I was a bit distracted over the weekend, too. So it was a lot of, like, background, like movies and stuff, like Beverly Hills Cops and whatnot.
Next up, Beverly Hills Ninjas.
I don't know about that. We watched it on Netflix. The YouTube episodes are only 10 minutes long. Should we give YouTube a shot then? Like, is it the same stuff though? We'll give YouTube a shot then and see. But we did try the Netflix and I just could not.
Is Lost good?
YouTube comes first.
Is Lost a good background show?
I will give it another shot on YouTube specifically. I'm sorry if you told me that previously and I didn't register. But I will give it another shot for you because you haven't steered me right. In fact, after
and if you don't register in time, then you are not eligible. So that's a problem.
After Bee and Puppy Cat, we actually went on to Gilmore Girls, like episode 1 again for a little bit, and then Doza was like, really? Ninja Go does have a lot of drama in it.
Leon, Lost is nice-ish.
But where can we watch it all? Or like give it a shot?
Heads up. We appreciate that. What, Ninja Go? Was it not on Netflix anymore?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Is that the Chris Farley movie?
Yes.
The one you said? Beverly Hills Ninja?
Yeah. Because Noosh and I watched Tommy Boy, and we liked it together. Like, she liked it. I knew I liked it. I
had never seen it until then, yeah.
Yeah, and I think if you like that, you'll like Baba Black Sheep.
Have you any wool? Yes or yes.
You haven't seen that, right? See, I don't know what that is.
That's
I don't know
like
what
a
you're
nursery
about.
rhyme.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know nursery rhymes. Little Miss Shoe.
Little Miss Muffin sat on a tuffet eating a.
Nobody knows what a tuffet is. Nobody knows. It's like when Alice in Wonderland and she eats the mushrooms and it looks like the nicest cookie ever, but it's not. It's a mushroom.
We'll have to check Netflix again, Jess.
Did I finish this?
That was like 3 years ago.
Okay, cool. Oh my god, last one. Let's go.
Mario Kart. That's really funny about your why you like cartoons so much. I mean, Doza still loves animated stuff. I don't know if it's for the same reason. Are you creeped out by the idea of humans getting all dressed up in front of the camera to try to impress you?
Isn't that what
the whole point?
Isn't that what a movie is?
So no, you just prefer animation to live action.
I think that you can be a lot more creative, and you don't have to do the whole suspension of disbelief that much when something doesn't look right.
I feel like you've told us this before, Kate. So there is overlap, but fans consider the YouTube one the first season. So we will try YouTube, Doza.
So this is like,
which is where Doza saw the first episode of Sky Dancers.
This is like Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Coming to the US, where like we start on episode 100, and we just pretend that that's the start, because that's the way it was served to us by 4 kids. That's probably a 1-to-1 situation.
Erase that graffiti. It's the last one.
Yeah. Wait, I need someone to go to 50th level of the Pit of 100 Trials.
Wait, so we finished. because we're doing the trials on Friday, so we'll pick up one of these and then the other one and do them both, right?
Yeah, one's 50 and then this one is...
If you help me, I'll give you the treasure.
Probably sooner than 50.
You think so?
I think so.
Do you want to grab it now then?
Yeah, that way we can
we're
just...
ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna have to definitely switch up all my badges back, but I'm gonna do that off stream.
We did it. We did all the troubles we possibly could that weren't the pit. Like
Aren't we amazing?
Yeah, like we told y'all we were gonna come back to Paper Mario the 1,000-Year Door, and we did it. Oh my goodness! And there's still like a couple hours left in the day. How do you feel, Doza?
I feel like
you helped a lot of people today.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't care about that. What I feel about what it represents.
What does it represent?
It represents we bought this game at full price. And then we played through the whole main story.
Correct.
And then we did like a huge chunk of the post game. You know, where and a lot of times when we hit the credits, like that's kind of it. You know, like unless there's like some kind of big DLC or whatever.
Games.
Yeah, it's like once we finish it, it's like it doesn't matter if we didn't get everything or do a request.
By you saying this, does this mean that once we do the pit, we're 100%ing this game on Friday?
We are not 100%ing it because
there's other stuff. I know.
There might be a like monster somewhere that we didn't tattle. Probably not though. We're probably pretty good at that. The other thing is, we're not really gonna cook every single thing.
That's true.
With Tasty and then like pretend that that's gonna be an enjoyable experience. Like no.
No. Okay, so Hollow Knight still probably will be the 100% first game on the channel. Maybe. Hopefully. One day. Fingers crossed. Because Silksong needs to release, but they're waiting on you. Us.
Oh, right.
Not just pressure on you. No pressure. Just love.
Of course.
And, okay. Usually if you don't like Puppy Cat, that's okay, I guess. No, but like, we like almost all, like, similar taste in shows. Like, I don't want to disappoint you. But I will report back after watching YouTube. Hopefully, like, that's more like my speed. And it also sometimes like has to be the right mood. Like, remember like Arcane, the first time we tried watching it, I was like, I cannot right now. And then it took a couple years, but then we finally did it. And then I loved it. So like it could be one of those like right moment. For me, things are very like, it has to, like, everything, the ambiance, like, what we're doing, life, like, it has to all be...
Like, there's a difference between watching something like that versus watching something that's, like, categorically different.
Yeah.
You know, so the difference between, like, watching a rom-com and watching a thriller.
And true, we have gone 100%, like, beyond that in Hollow Knight, but, you know, like, everything.
You know, that's what they say, though. You know, that's what the menu says. But we all know. We all know. That being said,
you will 100% do like I don't know about that. All those Koroks. I'm just kidding. That's not the right game.
Yeah, you know, Tears of the Kingdom. There's so many more armor sets and like, oh, man, you know, just things to do. Like we finished the depths. Yeah, we did that.
Hopefully, I'm not getting sick anytime soon, but I will keep that in mind. So it might take a while, but we will report back. And like in the meantime, if there's any other suggestions, well, I mean, we have a lot right now, so we'll get through the list, but feel free to give more suggestions. I also have this like inkling of like wanting to rewatch Pretty Little Liars for some reason. I don't know, it's weird, but like I think I'll do Gossip Girl first since it's on Netflix, or it's coming soon.
And it's less intense.
Yes, and yes, I'm glad that we got ourselves in the right place to enjoy it too, Cassandra, because it was a while. Like you, Jess, others have been like Arcane.
I'm on the receiving end of this too, by the way. I will wait literal years for the quote-unquote right moment to like introduce something to her. Hence why we haven't watched Emperor's New Groove as an example.
Oh my gosh.
Because it's not the right time. Now it's the right time.
Anyways, on that note, I think the
Jeopardy.
time has come for us to end the stream for today. Thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart for like joining me like for my birthday stream today. It means so much. I really like do appreciate you guys spending time with us on streams all the time, but like especially tonight, like today, like again the morning really sucked and you guys turned it around. So did Doza, of course. I love you, babe.
Hello.
And I just I feel really grateful, and I'm excited to celebrate the rest of July's festivities leading up to the anniversary, and I hope we get to see you and celebrate more and more and more. We're going to go watch Jeopardy and eat cake, because that's a vibe.
And tomorrow we're starting a new game, and it's co-op.
Yes, we're going to squeeze in a co-op before the end of the glob year. It's going to be what game, Doza?
Kirby's Epic Yarn. So if you want to just chill out and just vibe, I think this is going to be the game to do it.
And I hope we can get good. Thank you, guys. I love you all, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, too.
Good night.